Alright, I'm awake. I'm awake. It took about 3 hours. Well, it didn't take about 3 hours. It was, this patch was actually up at 5. But I stayed up all night, so I'm very responsible, clearly. Oh my god, that's funny. Anyway, so we'll do this now. I was going to do the itinerant Moogle, but I literally forgot, and now we can't do it. So, oh well. I was going to do it. I forgot that when they patch 14, and by the way, here's the level cap dungeons now. It has a brand new, nice, sparkly picture, which is kind of cool. But whenever they patch this game, they, you can't play it the day before, like the whole day. So I did finish PvP, which is good, but I didn't finish... Wait, where the fuck is this? Solution 9. Okay. What the fuck? It's over here. So, well, I didn't get everything I wanted from the Moogle Tombstone. I think I missed on, like, some Orchestrion rolls or something. Whatever. Not a big deal. Next time, oh shit, that's not where I need to go. Next time, I'm still playing catch-up, so it is what it is. I'm just not going to do that from now on. Alright, anyway. Back over here. Wait, the back room? Oh, yeah, isn't this, like, down the street from the bar? The gym? Right? Isn't the gym... Yeah, the gym's over here, I think. Souls Under Siege, so we're not going to do that. We're going to save that for later. That'll be the next thing we do. Not going to do that now. Alright. Why is this so big? I must have hit this at some point. I think it was this big before. I must have hit it at some point. It made it way bigger than it should have been. Crawl Witches to catch up on recent events. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Llama T. She should arrive shortly. Glad to see you are here, too. It's everyone's favorite character! Yes! Everyone loves her! XIV Discussion fucking loves her! Speak of the devil, let's catch up. Let's catch each other up, shall we? I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulilal and spoke with Koana. I told him all about the records left behind by Galulja's mother as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. For the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator given recent events, Fiend is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this is proving confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigations. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she is unwell, and Ishtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. I really feel bad for Galulja more than anything. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. I'm going to probably change the gloves on this outfit, by the way. I'm going to probably change that at some point. What do you have to say, buddy? Alphano and Aaronville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Wait, where's it over here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is voice
What
acted.
is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
How'd you say that word?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
That's like some Asian shit.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a
Let me
proxy
close
as
the window.
fast
These
as I
assholes are
could.
gonna honk all
We're
day.
now waiting to
I'll
see
do it in a
if the
minute.
treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect,
Yeah, isn't this the real Sphene?
I'm all but certain that she is the one from
Yeah.
whom the Endless Sphene was created.
That's the whole point of the
original
dungeon.
Queen
She
Sphene
gets
of
infected with
Alexandria.
the aether paralysis.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries
Did
ago.
they say she died, though?
I died. Whatever do you mean?
I can't remember if they say she died. They say they preserved the queen something.
I am not
Huh.
dead. I'm not.
And if not, why would they want her to think she's dead?
What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, holy
I
shit. I
am.
don't think they ever said she actually died then.
And ere you awoke here,
Unless they
you were in
fudged it.
another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes.
They might have
and
just, like,
saw
rewritten
a
it.
Strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Yeah, maybe whoever's, like, parading her endless around is, like, one of the scientists that preserved her, potentially.
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Alright. What does Wolcombat have to say? The original Queen's Fiend. We'll tell her what she wants to know, and then we'll decide what we need to do. Well, I mean, clearly she's unaware of what's happened, so she's basically innocent. This is like when they were arguing, should we kill Yotsuyu after all her crimes, even though she doesn't remember any of them and she's a completely different person. But I don't think she's going to snap into what she used to be. I think her Endless just couldn't be reasoned with because it was a computer program. What would Otis do if he was... Oh, Lord. Yeah, good thing he doesn't have to see this. Tree may have been affected, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. To wake up alone in the distant future, seemingly by no choice of your own, you could hardly blame her for reacting as she did. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let's do so with care, unless we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like to summon more to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahati and Kryl for now. Yeah, this is gonna suck. And then you said that really crazy line. Sorry, Wolcombat said that really crazy line to you. And everyone laughed. Oh my god.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Ah, they're comrades you can rely on. Y'shtola is not the motherly sort. That is a lie.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene?
Yeah, she's probably never seen a Mamulja before.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
I'm counting on it.
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Alright, we could go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wolcombat.
The Seekers of Eternity. Yeah, I wonder why they changed it, because I've done that dungeon a dozen of times, so I'm wondering, like, when you get to the point where the airships, like, collide, and she says, just go, leave me, and they say we'll meet again. Specifically, they say afterwards that we've done it, we preserved the Queen's Endless. Does that... I forget if you can preserve someone's Endless and they're not dead. That's probably not the case. You probably can't do that. She might be a special exception. Thank you as well for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. What the fuck? You know what, this will give me 2,000 gil when I sell it. I'd rather get the food. Memories of a bygone age. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Alright. Out. Very bold and very trusting of them. Genolt? Oh yeah, this is their version of the other guy. Ever heard of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Oh my god, yeah, and every shard that continues to exist, there's what is his name? Fuck, why can't I think of it? It's those two. I don't know why his name is slipping me. Not Grenold. Geralt. Yeah. Okay. The Relic Man.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh my god.
I've never worn such clothing before.
That's like a Twoey outfit.
Oh, that really suits you.
Yeah, it looks ideal. I mean, I'm the asshole that wears armor. I can't judge. I wear armor everywhere.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Fake Sphene.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
The most wholesome character of the whole expansion. What do you have to say? As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Okay, I was not getting to that doorway. Alright, back to the, fuck. Here's the door. I forget, because the gym is also around here, and it's pretty much the same. Oh, Lord, I wonder if something happens over there. I played this game long enough. Oh, boy, a bunch of people are gathered on patch day. Oh, shit. That's gonna be fun. That can only mean one thing. Massive cutscene. I love it. I love that so much. That's so funny. That lady wants to talk with Llama T, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Are we gonna look around? Why don't we let Who's choose? Oh my god, the following events cannot be skipped. God damn. Alright, it starts here probably. Maybe it teleports you over there. Holy shit. It could just be multiple of these, though. I think they do that with everyone, since it takes longer than a few seconds. Okay. Lamont. And whoever this is. Lady talking to Llama T just came back from Tulialal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that our railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace, Tulialal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Alright. Nexus Arcade, which is the store. There's lots of different shops at Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Who's and Llama T a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wook Lamont. Lay Node 9. If you attune to Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents. Yes, we had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for use of one and all. Okay, government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. Yeah, because this dude ate all the fucking souls. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Unless Zelenia is about to show up, I don't think we've met Zelenia. Maybe. It's also possible whoever's, like, behind the scenes is maybe an Ascian who just didn't get the message that, like, their entire group is over. They can't do anything anymore. That's also possible as well. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Who's and I told her about the places we could see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and stop at Mosaic? We could take a break there. That's right, we've done so much. Alright, you guys walk. I'm teleporting. Waifu Materia. I've seen this person before. Man, you see a lot of very familiar people when you play this game. I can't remember the last time I saw them. To be fair, you're going to see a lot of people today because it's patch day. So, like, a lot of people are going to resub, a lot of people are going to play. And they'll beat P8S. Right, no, what are we up to now? M8S. And then they'll be like, okay. Whoops, it's not her. I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet. Drinks are on me. Sphene, who's the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
I wonder if someone's gonna bump into her and knock the hood off.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Something coca. I don't know. I don't like coffee and I don't like vegetable juice.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet.
Sphene will remember that.
Too strong to resist.
Yeah, finally, Sphene can listen to Will Clement.
Drinks ready in a moment.
She got what she wanted. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that because the game was down, I couldn't do the melee roll quest, so I rescheduled that. I forget when I'm gonna do it now. I don't think I'm doing it today. I could maybe squeeze it today and just call it and be done, but that would be the last thing I would do. I forgot about that because the game was down. I can't do anything because of it.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Damn, that sucks.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
Well, that's a lie.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Holy shit, it's the Queen! That'd be so funny.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mum. Come now. We're going...
Good job, son. Good fight. You little tyke.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Yeah, our cover gets blown in the most hilarious way
I
possible.
do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah, but, you know, it wasn't exactly a great way to endure, but whatever. It is what it is, I guess. You know, people lived out here and they're basically, we were trapped. A lot of them died. Eh, oh well.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
God damn! Look at, dude, the sun comes through at the best time? What? Don't worry, there's a light that never goes out, Sphene. Deep down, and up above in the heavens. In search of meaning. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Don't worry, the sun came out right as you were done. It's fine. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Who's. Oops, do not skip, please. I'll have to abandon the quest. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but I could probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Alright, let me really quickly do this. Sorry, I'm on mute. Okay. True View. Oh boy, I never do any of the quests inside the city. I probably should. I'm bad about that. I totally should. I also need to go back and finish that role quest. I just needed one stream. If I didn't lose a fucking week of streams, I would seriously be on a completely different reality now. That is the most insane shit that happened. And like, I know I'm kind of like, it is what it is. But then I just think about it like every day. Like if I just didn't lose like even half of those streams, I would be way the fuck ahead on everything. That is really brutal because I would have finished Donkey Kong. I would have probably been finished or near finished with Rise of Ronin protagonist. I play with a guy, Brosius Brosidon, I think his name was, something like that. That was ages ago. That was back in Stormblood. I don't even know if he still plays. We were in a static together ages ago. There might even be like actual streams or uploads where I played with him. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Rally his spirits. Oh yeah, can't you do this? Where is it? Oh yeah, by the way, there's a permanent movement buff now. Whenever you sprint, whenever you're in like a civilization, you have jog effectively. This lasts forever, and if you sprint, it replaces it as well. It grants jog when the effect expires. So it's just a permanent movement buff in cities. Anyway, let's rally him. How do you do this? There you go, buddy. Something else happens here. Probably the Hildebrand shit. I don't know if that's out yet. Like 5 feet to my left. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? Given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but the specifics are undecided. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I don't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before, then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. You want to help too? Deliveries happen to be my specialty, yes! They get me. They understand me. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. It's him! He's the guy doing it! He's the guy puppeteering Sphene! You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who've had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Of course. Or sorry. If only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Okay. They're going to accompany us, so there are 4 items been told to deliver. Right, 3 for people in True View, 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might trouble you to do the talking. I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Alright. Small talk. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. Did I say reconnect? Reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Yeah, to say, like, we're just gonna toss them all is actually a little bit fucked. But, I mean, I guess I kind of understand the Alexandrian way. They're probably overcorrecting. Where the hell is Neon Stein? Oh, okay, over here. We're going over a street. Is there something you need? Here we go. So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake and give my regards to Malachite. Oh, I missed this. It's a square this time. Usually it's a circle. It's a square. True View. The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed down the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Oh my god, they're drunk. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Fortnite Battle Pass! Oh my god! A brooding citizen. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... I need to clear my head. Yeah, you have to die first to become an endless because they have to take your aether out. Hello, do I know you? I wonder if you're ethereally dense, if maybe you could survive the aether extraction, like it'll fracture you in half. So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lama T, Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. So everyone on True View, let's go to the Neon Stein. It's possible that maybe Sphene is more ethereally dense. So maybe you could survive having part of your aether extracted. Like, not making a copy, but like they're splitting it 50-50. And now she's maybe just as dense as everyone else. Oh shit, I want the red, yo. Hold up. You talking to me? You talking to me, punk? Motherfucker. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Yo, I wonder if this is different. Oh no, because yeah, I guess if you didn't do it, maybe he says something else. Huh. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved using feral soul without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, but not for the first time, I realize. I was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Kinda, vague, very vaguely. Are you sure we met? I don't know who you are, man. Well, never mind. It's fine if you don't remember me being desperate and rude. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's words to heart and found a new job. One where I could put my Oh, yeah. Wasn't this in Dawntrail? Like, actually, it just in 7.0 when we first come here. And they're like, oh, here's the Arcadian. I probably said something like, yeah, this will be open eventually. And then we do the Arcadian. Yeah, I think I remember that. I remember a little bit of it, yeah. I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Heh, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Whoa. I'm the only blue-scaled hobogo besides my father. Mama T once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. There are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable at the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I mean, if he's named, he's definitely showing up again. They wouldn't just name him and never have him show up again. You're the champion! You killed Wicked Thunder when she was doing all that crazy shit. Talking about eating souls. Yeah, in my playthroughs, Savage is canon. 100%. We pretend that we don't kill Gaia, that she just pops out at the end and falls down. I don't know why they don't have that. But then she survives in normal mode. That doesn't even happen. And then in fucking Fru, she's totally fine and conscious the whole time. In fact, the real Gaia is in there talking to you for half the fight. It's really weird how Savage was like, you know what? Let's just kill the bitch. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the Simulans exploited their love and admiration to win over the very many. So very many. Come, let us report to Malachi. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. What is it? Daily turnover? Oh shit, that is true. I don't really care about daily reset. Wait, I didn't do my... No, weekly reset already happened. Yeah, forget. I'm not gonna fucking lose my shit over it. It's whatever. It's day one. They don't even have Savage out this week, which I kind of like, because if you're up to date on the game, they give you a week to enjoy all the slow stuff, and then they unlock Savage. I actually really prefer that, because like if I had to raid Savage today, I would be completely burned out. I think giving you a week to progress far enough to get to Savage is definitely the right play. In the same way that when an expansion drops, they give you a month to play it. Because, like, I might be able to sit around and play, you know, Savage or a new expansion for, like, 11 hours a day. Probably more, depending how tired I am. But most people can't, right? Most people go to work, they come home, maybe they only have a couple hours. You know what I mean? Like, I do think it would be unfair for people with timed content to expect them to do that. I actually like that they give you 2 weeks if you care about tomes, and then a month if they give you anything else. What the fuck? Apparently there's maintenance? What are people talking about? I wonder what they're... Is that true? I don't even know. Server shut down in 28 minutes? What the fuck? Where? Where the fuck is that? They haven't said anything in game at all. That'll be hilarious. I don't think they're doing extra maintenance. I don't think so either. I'll look. I'll look. Oh, God. Could you imagine? Network technical difficulties caused by DDoS. Known issues following patch 7.2. I don't think so. At 6:58, there was a bunch of DDoS, which I called, by the way, but thankfully it didn't happen when I was doing PvP. Known issues following the release of 7.2. Yeah, it's nothing. I don't think they're shutting the server down. I don't know. That's weird to me. I don't know. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we share with our loved ones. When they passed away, we lost our memories of these people. We lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that? Uh-oh. That smile is so terrifying. The simulant! I'm watching you. She's looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wants to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this one. We might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Guth. Other way. Oh, good lord. Are they? I don't think so. Alright, okay, I'm just making sure. I don't see any notice. I don't see any pop-up, so whatever. The simulant headed into the street over there. Neostein's that way, let's hurry. Alright. Oh no! We're here! Incredibly long cutscene for sure.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Uh-oh. Alright, well, we've survived worse. That's just Wicked Thunder at this point. Anyway, just another day being a tank.
Are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
You didn't even need Super Bowl hype.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Yeah, if Wicked Thunder couldn't do it, you're screwed.
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Wonder if he's an Ascian.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
You asked me that after you tried to kill me. We tried to kill you first. And then ask her nicely. I'm out of plans. Can you just give it?
Now that you mention it,
Oh my
other
god.
way around may have been more appropriate.
Gee, you think?
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Ah!
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless.
I'm only
even
taking
though there's
5,000.
no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive
punch
her
her.
to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Please!
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Punch her, please. Redeem yourself. Listen to my fist, bitch!
We are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliyola.
Oh, god damn it!
To neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
What a fucking nuisance.
Damn you.
You know, he's got like 10 different angles, 10 different cameras. Right? Yeah, what do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? "3D modeling." Yeah, someone is literally hacking Solution 9.
You're speaking to me.
No, stupid.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
I wonder if this is like a different Shard's Hermes that never got rejoined.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh!
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
So, dog.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
I mean, that's not going to happen either. Honestly, I don't know if you could destroy this key, but I feel like it's going to create more problems in the near future than anything else. Nothing. Alright, Galulja. What a cruel thing to say. You alright? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells. My long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you could do right this moment. Start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with Preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about Preservation? Yes, we do. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. They did, all while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating Preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. I cannot believe their first attempt was to try to kill us. That was like a straight Asian move, too. Try to kill him, and then, you know, him itself will teleport in. You know what, actually, let me tell you why we need to do this, actually. And then try to kill you again later. And then try to help you. And then Krall's parents were once members of Preservation. Heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. I'm good, bruh. Feeling alright. So I might yield some clues. No, not her. Giving the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest.
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
Yeah, I forget if they mentioned if it was dissolved or just simply didn't show up.
Even more people in Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
But even if you only take 5,000 people, eventually you'll just run out.
No intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation.
Or maybe not. Maybe they could just cycle it.
Being swayed by emotion.
5,000 people, probably.
Managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
Very good.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Alright, so that makes sense. And that's why we have to go to the Underkeep. Yeah. We saw something like that, I think, in Alexandria.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's just now called the Underkeep.
It's an ideal place for Preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I think a little revenge is in order. Kick the front door in. Throw a flashbang.
That
What?
is, While I'm glad you're safe,
Ah.
we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
I mean, if we just bring Galulja, isn't that just good enough?
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Yes.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together.
The alright wasn't in the
rest of us will take
subtitles.
point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Scared me. It's like a creepypasta moment. The subtitles are wrong, but they're still talking. According to the records from Yue Yawada, my mother was investigating Orojenks for her own research into souls. There was map data and Orojenks in the records. That's how we learned about the castle and the Foundation sector. At least I have a plan. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for a while. In the world of Sphyn's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians as well as their resilience. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. It's actually kind of like what La Habrea would do, but La Habrea is not sundered, so it's definitely not a shard of him. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. I'm gonna take more tacos. It's just gonna be good food for Prague before I have to start buying real food, I guess. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Dude, they gave Shale top billing, bro. It kind of sucks that we're leaving him behind, though. I kind of like that he's with you in Yue Yawada. Like, yeah, he doesn't fight. I don't expect him to. He's too small, but, you know. Okay. Yeah, see, it replaces it. I feel like that's definitely, like, some engine thing that they figured out as well. Obama bin baguette. That is a crazy name. What the fuck? And sprint becomes jog. How do you even turn off jog? Not that you probably ever would want to, but like, how do you even turn it off? I guess you have to right click it. But there's just not really a reason to ever turn it off, so I guess that'll never happen. I believe he's got his permission to use the lift. It's nice if things can move quickly. Yeah, that's something Commander Shepard says at one point. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't but feel nervous returning there after so long. But from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it will look compared to then. What does the lift attendant have to say? Nothing. Okay. They're just like, oh, you have passage. Whatever. Good enough for me. I don't ask questions. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so I'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Teal Shahjah's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Take this communicator with you. Okay. So modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Obviously, we're gonna trust her, duty support it. What are you doing? She'll follow closely behind Shale. What do you have to say? We're hanging into a trap. What do you have to say? Oh my god. I'll be a guide for your descent to the Foundation sector. It would be nice if this fray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let's take the battle to Calyx. Calyx uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. Yes. Shit, I forgot to turn things. Unfortunately, I'm not, like, very knowledgeable on Final Fantasy IX. I played it so long ago, and I barely remember anything about it, besides, like, some of the more iconic meme moments and the final boss. So, like, I'm not going to recognize a lot of shit, because I haven't played 9 in over a decade and some change. Almost a decade and a half. Damn, they don't have portraits.
Ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Yo, imagine being Shale's voice actress and they pumped up your screen time in this so fucking much. That's cool, man. That must be hype. Oh, shit. Graha. Brother. Brother. I don't know why I refreshed that so early. That was a mistake. Shit. Oops. Dude, PvP has me all fucked up. I didn't even use Circle of Scorn. Fucking Sonic Break. Oops. Dude, you play PvP for a bit, man, that shit completely rewires your brain. I think this is still better at 4 targets. I think it's 5 targets or more. It's better to skip it, but I'll just leave it. They actually gave a minor buff to Reign of Beasts and Noble Blood. It's funny because people were talking about it online, and all I remember is when people said that that combo was going to be ass because it doesn't direct hit crit. And now that they're buffing it, they're like, what the fuck is happening? People were like, wow, it doesn't crit, so it's gonna be bad.
Look for an opening.
Sediment trough. This is a slide, isn't it? Huh, no. Like, we're sure that Solution 9 is not, like, slowly sinking in on itself, right? With all this down here. I think the 13 expansion someday is going to be fucking insane. That shit is going to be super unhinged. Because 13 actually has a really good story, and even the gameplay has good parts to it. It's just the leveling, man. A bad leveling system ruins your fucking game. Seriously. Thank you, Graha, please. I say you're the best healer because you spam Cure 2. Don't let me the fuck down now, please. Especially as I go into my burst window. Don't do this to me, please. What move was it again? I think there's also an ad phase in this raid tier because they reduced and changed everyone's AoE potencies after the first target. I mean, Pictomancer is just over here getting slaughtered non-stop. But I mean, like, it makes sense. And of the caster mains I've spoken to were like, listen, if you're a Pictomancer main, you cannot complain about the nerfs because Pictomancer has just been insanely broken. Insanely fucking good. I had a whole long discussion with the Summoner main, a very good Summoner main about this too. It was very productive. I actually really enjoyed it. This...
I'm detecting something big.
Oh, good
You'll
lord.
have to deal with it to continue on.
Alright. As you insist. The Gargant? Chilling chirp. I'll do that early, I don't care. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Why did he do that? What? Oh, you assholes. What? Oh, that is terrible. I hate how insects move, man. What? It's a line. Okay. Almighty Racket. Max uptime. Alright, this is the one change to the Gunbreaker rotation I fuck up on every single time. I hate you. I hate you! And then people will have the audacity to say nothing ever happens on the fucking 2-minute, by the way. I don't have it. Hilarious.
Allow me.
Alright. Take it away. Is this thing gonna fucking leave again? I feel like I should totally just wait. They're not gonna let me... Wait, hold on. Here we go. Perfect uptime. Alright, now get out of here, please. I'm not blowing my 2-minute. I'm a smart boy. Get out of here. Go. 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 What the fuck? What a dick. He's gonna leave, dude. He's dead, actually. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god. Oh, that was the auto attack. God damn it.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
There it is. Just like the anti-tower, but right side up. Why would they do this to me, bro? Why would I do this to myself? I kind of wish that, like, break and bow shock were weapon skills, and then you just continued off of it. But I get the feeling like if you add too many continuations, the class is going to lose a lot of weaving opportunities. But if you're just going to remove Rough Divide, I kind of feel like that's, like, a fair enough thing to say. And then, like, a lot of Gunbreaker is just going to be learning when you need to mitt and for what. As opposed to, like, well, now the burst windows just feel way emptier. And I guess, like, having 2 rough divides per burst window, because I just think that every tank should have 3 gap closers. I feel like the warrior system really works because warrior just gets 3 gap closers because it has no other off global cooldowns. It has no other abilities. So I feel like that would just make more sense in general. I don't know. That to me was like the one change about... Well, I used the wrong move. That to me is like the one thing about Dawntrail that I'm kind of like... I don't know. I'm not like super thrilled about from the tank perspective. It's like, well, warrior and paladin get to keep damage on their gap closers, but like, when am I ever going to use this?
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant
Oh.
battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
She sounds like she's in a Silent Hill radio. Alright, anyway. That's enough of that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with no continuation on Double Down. Oh, I didn't even see if there was a big pull. Oops. Yeah, I think we're gonna have an ad phase this tier, just based off of the patch notes, which I kind of scrolled like randomly last night. I was kind of like, oh yeah, the patch notes are on. That's how I remembered, like, oh yeah, the servers are down. I can't do my stream. I was like, oh fuck. Like, I was literally like, ah, shit. I totally forgot how they patched this game. It's just gone for like a day. Is that even better than what I have on? No. No more greens for me. I should have the big pull, by the way.
Allow me.
God, he is the best healer, man. I think Orianger is the worst. I feel like the other two have really big crippling flaws. So, like, Alphino will prioritize his sister, which obviously makes sense, which is why you never partner them up, ironically. And Orianger will sometimes, like, hard try to cast Death of the Seventh Dawn, which makes him, like, so unreliable. Because, like, you want him to heal you, or you want him to heal whoever, and, like, sometimes the AI will just feel the obsessive need to walk into AoEs to get to a target to cast Death of the Seventh Dawn, which will absolutely get him killed, and if no one can res him, you're just fucked.
Let us measure your strength.
Very nice. S0. Field of Scorn. Please do the animation. Yeah! Oh my god, that's great. Wonder how much this hurts. Okay, anyway. Seeing mobile combat maneuvers, please don't. What? Don't finish that there because there's less than 9 seconds. Together we shall triumph. Oh my god. That's like an extreme mechanic, which someone will absolutely fuck up and then wipe half the group. Oh, I didn't see it, sorry. Probably. Could it be me? Could be me. Never know. Probably not. Dude, people aggroing Zeralja is like the most annoying thing possible. I hate that shit. Zeralja literally just has this big-ass aggro range, and people will 100%, like, fucking... Oh, I hate that shit, man. That's really annoying. Hello, Crispy. Have you finished this already? There you go. You actually can overlap them, as long as you're not overlapping on someone. Like, imagine putting splintering nails into a story dungeon. Not one... Okay, I don't want to use my 2 minute here, because we're about to be done with this. Like, they'll have splintering nails in Savage, and, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's like one of the easiest mechanics of the fight. The hard part is dodging it on whatever tiles you have available. And then they'll put it in a story dungeon. I don't think... Have they ever put a Savage mechanic into a story dungeon like that as quickly as they could?
That was hardly a challenge.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Holy shit, hi. Yo, it's the shit from Bajja. What the fuck? It's the dudes. What is this thing called? I forget the Queen's Pieces. Holy shit. Yeah, I've done enough Bajja fucking DR. Yo, I used to do that shit every fucking day. Oh my god, what a timeline. I seriously used to do that every single day. Yeah, I'll just do like 3 runs today, nothing major. 3 runs is like 40 fucking minutes a run, dude. Back in the good old COVID days, I would sit around and fucking farm Bajja all day long. Truly living life, living at large. There was something else I need to put on the list of games I was going to buy, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, they had the Queen, they had a guy with an axe. They had a guy with a gun. I think it was just the Queen's Gunner. They had something else. I don't really remember the other ones. They had one with a shield, I think. And I forget the last one. And they all had different mechanics, and they would all come back and do said mechanics afterwards. There it is. It's the stairwell that everyone was talking about. This is apparently a stairwell shot from the original game. I would not remember that. Where are my teammates? What the fuck? Hurry up! Hurry the fuck up, dude. They play like you. What? Oh, forget it. I'm just taking damage here. I don't give a fuck. Ow. Ridiculous. I'm definitely not waiting until the last minute this tier to get my shit, by the way. That's not happening. There's 3 major things I need to do that are not old expansion shit. I need to do Sphene Extreme, which is kind of fitting given this patch. I need to do Sphene Extreme, which was actually last patch's Extreme. And I need to do the new one now, which is probably coming up here in a minute. And then I need to do the Braid tier. Also, the PvP tier, I'm just doing Frontline once a fucking day. Yeah, this is the staircase from FF9. I'm having fun with Monster Hunter Wilds. I seriously considered buying Monster Hunter Wilds because Alma is just attractive. I literally shitposted that with my friends. I was like, you know, Capcom just keeps putting attractive women in their games. I'll buy it. Sounds like a plan.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
And then I have Beatrice. I kind of wish Beatrice was the party member in 9 and not Steiner. I just feel like Steiner's a very boring character. I'll get to 9. Hopefully I can get to it this year, because I'm going to play 7, hopefully some point in the near future. And then I'll do 7, 8, 9. And and then I'll sit through 10 again. What the fuck is this? Valia Pira? This must be from 9. I don't remember this.
We still lack
I tried to
sufficient
create the
data.
same camera angle too.
Very well. To see how you perform against this.
Dude, when we get to the 13 expansion, that's gonna be so cool. I really hope that's crazy, man.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Ooh. Entropic Spear. Why did I do that?
How will you handle this?
I don't know. Maybe I'm not smart. You ever consider that? What the fuck is this pattern? Oh, it's the Wicked Thunder shit. Oh, look at that.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
More mechanics. Fucking consistent beams. I don't know, maybe it's not from 9. I don't know. I barely remember the fucking game. Can you not? I just remember, and without spoiling it, I remember fucking 9 has one of the most ridiculous, like, final bosses ever. It's just some random character. They're like, yeah, he's the final boss. I thought it was almost like a deconstruction, like a meta commentary on it.
To assess your adaptability.
I hate this guy. There we go. Something like this. I'm an expert. I can count to 3. I could do Wicked Thunder, dude. Shit. Wrong me.
Stay alive. How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. Oh, that's funny. There you go, Graha. I got you, buddy.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
That's definitely teleporting, isn't it? Neutralize front lines. I'm sure there's also neutralize back lines as well. We probably aren't going to get it. What ancient culture are we ripping off this time? This very little known thing called Final Fantasy IX, which is also like the backdrop for half of this expansion.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yeah, she listened to me. Oh, that's tight. Can't wait to get PK'd on that. Entropic Sphere. Alright, we're good. It's actually kind of surprising how low the Trust AI's HP is. It's obviously, like, not too low that you can't clear with it, but, like, when we're doing Savage, like, with the gear we have right now, we're at, like, 130k, 140k for healers, 150k for DPS. I mean, that's just because normal dungeons don't hit that hard. Shit. Can you not? Okay. Oh, we can just stand here. Good. Is anyone gonna limit break? Look at this. Whatever. I played recently, so I remember I haven't completed yet. I'm at the end though. Yeah, don't worry. You'll see.
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
It's not bad, but it is kind of weird that they're like, at the end, you know what? No, let's not do the thing that you're expecting. Speak of FF9 like it was an obscure period of time, like the Chaldeans. No, I speak of FF9 because the only game from that era anyone ever talks about, and thereafter, is 7. Which I think is horrifically unfair for a lot of the Final Fantasy games. Because I played 7, and I took it as, like, obviously it's cool, But I took it as more of a wacky, like funny game half the time than like a very super serious game that like people constantly make it out to be. I did not take it the same way that like apparently everyone else took it. That, and you know, I'm convinced people never actually played the game in the first place.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. Who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal and stay alert for more threats.
The zoo definitely has Beatrix guarding his room. 100%. I did like that 9 tried to be a return to fantasy form. The models look really good comparison to Class Quest ones. These are main characters, so yeah, these are going to be the most unique models and characters in the game. The role quests are going to reuse stuff, obviously. These are going to be the best looking ones in the game, by far. That's like any game.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second.
Yeah, maybe that's what
in
the
the
boss
Royal
is
Knights
called.
of Alexandria.
It's not Beatrix, it's Zelenia, maybe.
Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Listen to me.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Alright, why is Graha taking the point? Okay, anyway. I love how ridiculous my character
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go?
I'm gonna cry, that's so funny,
Do you
man.
know, Sphene?
She's gone! Huh.
What?
We're actually gone. How the fuck did that work? We're gonna have to tie ropes around each other and hold hands when we go anywhere in some of these games.
What? What happened?
My trial senses are tingling. I don't even remember what 9 looks like. You know what 7 looks like. That goes without saying.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Damn it.
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
You ever play Final Fantasy IX, Warrior of Light? Yeah, I hope the hands are actually a mechanic in Extreme.
The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Or whatever this thing is. The big wreath around her.
A precise measure of your strength. That is the most expeditious way. To reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Hence why it's called Recollection.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
But not this!
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
I don't care.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Yeah, just like her other self did. Alright, why not? Yeah, she was a fight in the original, too. I thought she was a temporary party member. I don't think she was. Alright, here you go. This works. This will always work. I love it. He's like, oh, fuck! He can summon? I love this.
There it is.
I mean, effectively, that's also kind of interdimensional travel as well. We summon people from other worlds. Like, god damn it. Shit. I love video games. I love fucking video games, dude. Oh, man. No, not that one. Holy shit. Could you imagine if I clicked on Interfos and I had to sit through Interfos because I can't leave? That's happened to someone. Oh, wait, by the way. I need to change this back. Look, okay, here's something they need to add. Can I get, like, 5 favorite titles? Like, 5 or 10 favorite titles so I don't have to scroll this? Because I'm not gonna lie, 90% of these titles I will never use, and then you have to scroll out to click save on controller. Oh, no, never mind, it's just Y. I take that back. That part I take back. And I don't think you could mark titles that you really like. No, all you could do is set as title or view the achievement. Raising the Cortana. What? Get Cortana. It's somewhere in here. I have no idea. It's probably under character. Yeah, I like FF9 music. That's why, like, I feel the worst about it, because I feel like Lindblom and Alexandria would have been, like, a perfect backdrop for an entire expansion. I feel like that, like, sometimes what they'll do is they'll rush through expansions. Like, I don't think I was the only one that thought, like, after Stormblood we were going to invade Garlemald, even at least partially. And they just kind of skipped that to go straight to Shadowbringers. I feel like it worked for Shadowbringers because I think it kind of did something that no one was really expecting. Also COVID, also the WoW Exodus at the same time. I think what you're seeing now is that a lot of the numbers are cooling off. I think what you're seeing is the COVID era is over, so people are not staying inside playing games as much. And you're also seeing the WoW numbers kind of cool off because now World of Warcraft is kind of better. And of course, most of all, the third reason is just Dawntrail is not as good as the last 2 expansions story-wise. Now, we could sit here, we could talk about the things Dawntrail does well. You're not going to have that kind of fair conversation on half the internet. But the story is definitely not one of them, and that's something I even said when I was playing it. I was like, yeah, this is going to be another Stormblood. But balancing is not one thing I ever complain about in this game. Because you know what? You could have your viability, or you could have your identity, and you could have your identity. You could just have it on the fucking bench. Unless you're playing, like, World's First prog, which in that case, like, if you're playing World's First, like, I understand the argument, but, like, if anyone's gonna play absolute strict to the balls meta, it's gonna be the people that do Ultimate really early and World's First. That's just how it is. Like, that to me makes sense a little bit. I did disagree a little bit with a couple people. I was like, yeah, like, if you are gonna play World's First, you are gonna have to play meta. Like, that's the whole point. Like, someone will be the first summoner in the world, where in a world of Pictomancers, in a world of fucking Black Mages, someone is gonna be the first summoner to clear something. But, like, that's up to the group if they want to take that risk. You're probably not competing in World's First or Week 1, Week 2, Month 1, Month 2. I think that's fair. I think that's how it should be. Especially in a game where you can switch your fucking class. Imagine playing a class in WoW and one day they nerf it to the fucking dirt. Oh, Rogue! Because Demon Hunters and Frost Death Knights exist. What are you supposed to do? Go level another character. I feel bad for rogues, honestly. When I heard what they did to them in Legion with Demon Hunter, I was like, dude, if you're not an Arms Warrior and you're not a Frost Death Knight, like, why are you even still here? And it's Arms and Fury. It kind of toggles a little bit. But, like, if you're, like, what are Survival Hunters supposed to do? But trying to figure out, like, the WoW meta is impossible because there's only, like, 100 different fucking talents in every class. It's impossible. I don't even bother to try to figure it out. Whereas 14, I could kind of figure out what's good, what's bad, what the changes might mean. I can't, there's no way I could go through WoW. It's impossible. With 12 classes and they're all fundamentally different, no fucking way. It's impossible. I don't even bother to try. By the way, I love the graphics cards in her arms.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Happy Patch Day, yes. Yo, Agrius Oaks, what the fuck? Yo, we get the best people on Patch Day, dude. We get the best fucking people, man. I love it. Alright, I'll let her tank. I'll let her do it. Does she actually look like Agrius? Yeah, she does! Oh my god! Yo, we get a fucking tactics enjoyer. I love this game. We get a oxygen waster! Dude! Oxygen waster! Oh my god, that's so funny. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's funny. Oxygen waster. Right, get out of here.
You must keep moving.
Oh, I love these. Probably not stand in that? Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Power break. Oxygen waster. God, I wish I could raid with this guy. That's so fucking funny. That's my favorite name I think we've seen so far, man. Oh, that's great. Whoops.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heaven's roar.
Okay. There you go. I've noticed they've done this a lot recently, where you have to, like, be mindful of where shit is. even when it's not visible. They're doing a lot of memory mechanics. I think purple you cannot invuln. Oh, whoops. I was able to gap close. That's really funny. Oxygen wasted.
The honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Yo, in the Earthly Star! Oh my god.
No more games.
What?
Hey, away from the sigils!
What the fuck are you talking about?
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't even know how I took a phone stack. Was it because I was under her? I don't think I was supposed to gap close under her like that. I think, yeah, she's on a puddle that actually gave me a phone stack.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
Power break where? What the fuck? I tried to save him. Oh, I could have probably saved her. Oops.
Taste my steel!
And they do a lot of Styxes now as well.
There is no escape! Surge!
Alright. Wait, no, she gave it to me? Okay, that's fine. Respect. Don't worry, I'm wide awake. I only got 3 hours of sleep, but I slept before anyway, so I'm fine. I'm wide awake. What the fuck is that? What? Oh. I guess you could cross when it's not pulsing. I did it again. I gotta really stop doing that shit. Ah, fuck no.
I know.
Where's it?
This is
Right
merely
here.
a reconstruction.
Oh my god.
Yet,
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
They say you have to keep moving. It really just means you move out of it. Oh, here we go. Over here.
My resolve shall never waver.
Man, doing these extremes is gonna be something, huh? This reminds me of trying to teach people how to do Barbaricha.
Protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
So, does it go all the way across? I don't think it does. Oh no, it is. Fuck, dude.
How about you?
Oxygen wasted. Yo, imagine the call out when you raid with this dude. Yo, know. Imagine a fucking automated call out for that. That'd be so funny. Some people got good names, man.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
The enrage for this is just gonna be there's not gonna be a safe spot. Every single spot is going to be unsafe. And she's gonna cast some super crazy insta-kill magic. That's probably what the extreme version of this is. Whatever she casts is just instant death. Okay.
Taste my steel!
Fortunately, you can survive that with only one healer. You can see how, like, for extreme, they're gonna jack this shit up. Styxes are not that bad in normal mode. Sometimes I forget that when you do Savage so much. You forget that Styxes are not that... or Akmorns, as they're more commonly called. They're not that insane. Like, do you actually have to move for this? I feel like you don't. I feel like it's move out of it. I don't have it? What the fuck? What did I use it on? I can't even remember. Should have given it to the DPS, whatever. So it's either Holy Hazard or Alexandrian Thunder 4, basically, whenever she does this. It's one of those two. And Thunder can be out or in, and then in or out. Does this hurt? Yeah, a little bit. Like, this is not a lot if you play Savage. This is a fuck ton if you don't. Like, we have to do outs, then ins, then other stuff at the same time. This is a lot, probably, I would say, for the average player to do. So don't worry, we'll say it's easy for the next 5 million years. Like, we had a lot of death there.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Like, I genuinely don't think most of this shit is easy for the average person. The average person cannot move and act at the same time. Like, I wonder at what point we just hit the actual, like, ceiling. Alright, I'm gonna give it to the healer. The healer did well. But shout out to Agrius for the fucking amazing cosplay and oxygen waste. Someone's name has to be Dawntrail Enjoyer. I want to play with them, man. Alright, anyway, back to depression.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more
That's the
endless.
problem. You just stepped over it.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth.
Oh, they're the
but
Ninth
those
Shard.
of the
Holy
Source
shit.
As well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, the reflections are so doomed.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
It's more like, how did he become aware of it?
Well, I'd
Yeah,
say
whatever.
our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Here, this. What the hell even is it? The crown? I forget, does the crown, like, have special powers? Zelene was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you. May not ever keep with... What? Wait, you could trust it? The fuck? Oh, they take the other people, right? Yeah, okay, they take everyone else. Okay, I don't know why... Yeah, I'm never gonna do this, by the way. Yeah, these are all the outfits, which I think is hilarious. All the beach outfits. It was work. I mean, I don't know. You kind of let the NPCs do 30% of the work.
It pains me to think that you're gone too.
I forgot I even unlocked them. I just have the title.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Good timing. Good job. Could you have done it any slower?
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Kind of implies that someone's an Ascian, or at
right.
least talk to one.
While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Yeah. The crown.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Which means he doesn't need her anymore. Red alert.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
I would not put that thing on.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Thank you, Zelenia.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Close. Alright, waiting for her to come back in like 6.5. Sorry, 7.5. Okay. The Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believed it was being used to record Fiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. I'm glad everyone's safe. Again, the most wholesome part of the game. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth that was installed so they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Calyx seemed to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the ascensions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. Interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters, of course. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Yeah, because who else is even aware of the nature of shards in the reflection? I have no idea. Alright, Aaronville first. This is a surprise. Has Wilclamont gotten into trouble again? Oh my god, yeah, she's always in trouble every fucking day. Good lord. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Oh my god. Well, this is why I don't call or talk to Aaronville ever. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here have stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Alphano? Excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calix, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Ishtola. I'm calling Alice last. Is something the matter? Is something wrong? You never call me. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan, told him about the cure for Levin's sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss, and if this Calix is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. We don't say goodbye to any of our friends. Damn. Hello, who's for you to call it the blue sun? I'm right. You never do this to them, man. No, actually, things are going pretty well, all things considered. We went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep, and you didn't think to ask me to come. I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say we received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin's sickness to civilians. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he was responding to his treatment. You met him before at Lamati. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Okay. Wolf's Den. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I could dig up some information about the key for Ishtola as well. I'll help you. Seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful. Everyone. Let's go to Miles' apartment in residential radius 914. At least this isn't an expansion that takes place only in Everkeep and like his one surrounding area. Ugh. Oh, hold on. Oh, nice tenacity. What the fuck? There you go. Perfect. Residential radius. What day is it today? Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Oh, Lord. How does this work? Oh. Okay. understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. So good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. Look, Miles is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alice stole our miracle workers. Hello, you came before a Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe we'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Yeah, she was a green red mage. That shit blew my fucking mind.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Yeah, you should probably get rid of those anyway.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'll fast track you.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me.
Oh, that's fucked.
Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
That was fast.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know.
Yeah, they should actually just move him
Right.
out of here.
Let's get going, shall we?
Even the floor is electro.
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Yeah, fill out the immigration form. I mean, she's the leader of Tuliolol. If she wants someone to be moved there and they're willing, they don't have to do anything. Is this civilization collapsing? They just lost their ruler. That's part of the problem.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang
You kind of
on, and
are
she
jumping in on the
had
end of the
any
story.
Special power to do so.
There's a lot of shit that happened prior to this.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. in the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
All right. All right. As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they... Yeah, that's kind of what they're building towards, is that we're going to go back to other shards. Seekers of Eternity. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope I could speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Seekers of Eternity accepted. Kind of like the war with Dalmasca. A little bit, basically. Like, they think they lost their ruler. They're not hostilely occupied, though. So that's not happening. In fact, they're not occupied at all. They do have a ruler, but they just lost someone they had for hundreds of years.
Please be advised.
Uh-oh.
The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless.
They're gonna morph them into, like, crazy monsters.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial.
Yeah, the chaos is already going to begin.
Have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that.
Yeah, it's FOMO. At the end of the day, this is FOMO.
Why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Yeah, like, imagine, like, they're so limited. That's only 5,000 people. So presumably within the scope of this game, it's only been maybe what, like a week?
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried.
They're gonna have riots.
The entire populace is on edge.
This city is so fucked.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
And that's part of it, yep.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Guess who they're gonna blame?
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
This is why deathlessness is a bad thing. You're about to see why. Because now they're like, well, if he was deathless, it wouldn't have been a big deal. He probably wasn't wearing a regulator, so he's dead and gone for good, whoever got shot. This is why you should have Neo regulators. And by having a limited amount, what do you think is going to happen? People are going to fight over it.
There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Yeah.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Run!
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Can you, like, train him in combat or something? Alright. Teleport. Outskirts. It's weird because sometimes the teleport is literally called the outskirts, but then it's also just outskirts with a small O. It's that really weirds me out. Like, if you get an invitation, a teleport invitation to the outskirts, it's not capitalized. And I wonder if that's intentional and that, like, it's not really supposed to be capitalized and it only is just because everything is here. Or what? I'm very confused by that. It's such a small thing. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Good. Wooljaws Fiend, please search the settlement. Yes, that's good. And we can go head further out. Yes. Smart. And people say Woklamat isn't smart. Okay. I'm riding this thing. I worked hard for this. I worked so hard, the only reason I want the fucking chaotic mount, dude. I'm never gonna get the chaotic mount. So fucking annoying, man. Okay. Can't get 24 people. We do 3 pulls and then people leave because people are so fucking impatient on this game. It's so annoying. Like, brother, why would you sign up for a fucking alliance raid, a hard mode alliance raid, and then leave after like 10 minutes? How does that make any sense? Like, I don't think anyone will ever explain that properly to me. That just sounds like you're being a dickhead. Like, why would you... I pressed it. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. It's unnecessary anyway. I'm gonna murder the shit out of them regardless. It's just really stupid to me. It's like, why the fuck would you sign up for something you know is gonna take hours just to even maybe get experience or a clear and then leave after like 4 pulls? It doesn't even make sense. Every single party on Chaotic is just a Brambles Tower party. Towers, and then Brambles, excuse me. It's very annoying, man. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but I was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take... So yeah, I guess it's not supposed to be. I guess it's not a very formal place. It's just called the outskirts. They probably capitalized it out of formality. It's not supposed to be a very important place, I guess. What do y'all have to say? I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. No one thought that Galulja might have been behind the attacks. They know he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. 'Tis a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Thank you for protecting everyone, but you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. Respond to Shell's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. Don't expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your help earlier. Very nice.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Bro, you gotta learn how to defend yourself, Chief.
Geode and his people came and joined us
It's
when
time.
we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
Yes.
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
That's what I mean. I just feel bad for him.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with
Well, we know
these
you can
aliens?
overload regulators with the souls of other things, so he
Does
might be
he
trying to
seek
disfigure
frighten
them.
people into registering them? Or perhaps...
That's actually also the plot of the raid tier. You can inject the souls of other creatures and merge it with your own. That's... You could also do that. It could be one of those things. Uh-oh. Who could it be?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened.
Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive.
Oh my god.
This arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely.
He's basically watchdogging the whole fucking country. Everything inside Everkeep is hackable, effectively. So it's going to create chaos because people are going to be like, well, if it's not safe, I need a regulator. And there's a limited supply of regulators. So now people are going to start to fight over what regulators are left. Or rather, they're going to start trying to steal them by probably killing people.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Please go with her.
Speed, wait!
Speed, listen to me!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry.
Yeah, he needs to learn how to defend himself. I know that's not his thing, but they need to make him like a geomancer or something.
Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Bun Boy becomes a healer. No, we already have enough healers in Trust, I guess. Don't we? We have 3. We need Geomancer to become a healer, for sure. They need to stop making limited jobs. You want to talk about the thing that's actually fucking awful in this game? Let's stop adding fucking limited jobs, and let's change that system. I fucking hate limited jobs. It is the worst part of this game, bar nothing else. Bar none. The very notion of a limited job is stupid to me. I would be fine if we had an expansion where they don't even introduce any jobs and they just change Beastmaster and Blue Mage. And just retool their achievements, I guess. Don't worry, it'll be back to normal in a few minutes. We'll be fine. I gotta buy things.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Don't try to abscond life's inescapable reality of death. Well, they already talked about it. See, like, if you didn't watch Dawntrail, this doesn't really, like, this is, again, we're skipping to, like, Chapter 6. There was a whole bunch of chapters about this in particular. Dude, where's the Arcadian fighters? This is the perfect time. Where's Brute Bomber? Do something. Oh shit, look at him. Here we go. He's an Arcadian fighter. Yeah, but he's retired. Where's the actual Arcadian fighters?
Bloody things have gone mad.
Alright, time to kill him. I mean, Wicked Thunder's not gonna show up, but fuck.
Why is this happening?
Oh shit, coming in for a bombing run. Ah!
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Only a couple thousand.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us.
Probably time to move to Tulialol.
I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh shit. Screen wipe. No, dude! What the fuck are you guys doing? I have to come here later. Think about my tombstones. Don't worry, Rwanda will still be open for business. Oh,
No, you don't! Are you all...
Oh.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
It's gonna make people fight each other. Which is also kind of an experiment, right? Like, only the strongest will be able to be preserved. Oh shit, look at that! Yeah! I get to do something! Very nice.
Are you alright?
Uh-oh. You're talking about Gilgamesh in actual mythology, not Final Fantasy Gilgamesh, right? What a crazy thing to have to say.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
So is this only on Solution 9, or is this like literally all over the Everkeep? Because Everkeep is huge. Alright, that's fine now. People can go back to standing around all day. Thank the 12 of you are all unharmed. To small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-Regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Lulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about it. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that... Okay, this is like the working Joe's an alien. They're just gonna choke you while saying you're being hysterical. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but a happiness at the end, yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I'd wish you said back then. Listen to me! I need your help, Lamati! Together, we'll get through this. Let's blow up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Yes, you can. You can trouble me anytime. Alright, this is the end. Let's see, it pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must have made the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You move quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines, but I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Honestly, this doesn't really matter too much. Technically, direct hit is the best. Crit could also be good. Alright. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Meanwhile, in living memory.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Survival of the fittest. One last round.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Seekers of Eternity. Alright, very nice. Alright, I'll see you all in 2 months. 4 months, sorry. I'll see you all in, like, fucking September. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do PvP over the weekend. That's definitely not happening. Or over the summer, especially. That's definitely not happening again. Good lord. I learned my fucking lesson. Sano Abes. I know that person. I've seen them around many times. They've been on Gilga for a long time. Was it Resolution? Trivia. Alright. We're gonna do the raids here now. We're gonna pretend Wicked Thunder transformed into this horrific monstrosity and somehow survived. You know, just like at the end, you just... And they just get turned back down. They just get thrust out, like how Gaius gets ejected out the Ultima weapon. Same shit. I don't know, man. It just feels so lonely when it's so empty when it's like, you know, uptime crybaby. Yo, what the fuck? That is a great name. That's such a good name, man. Oh my god. Souls under siege. You're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nayuni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned. Uptime crybaby. That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh yeah, these are her sisters. Sorry, I forgot what their names were. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before her sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give them the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I'd attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolded me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Orogenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information, namely that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. That brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. I mean, it's technically risky to alert them, because wouldn't that create a panic? Well, yeah, it isn't. I don't know. It's risky to alert them, because it's going to create a panic. That's why we came to you before taking action. As Medem warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those who've yet to fight, cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only the fighters you bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they'll bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including a match against you. Or in a match against you. No, this is WWE. I'm not even kidding. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope, it feels nothing less than personal. Good. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. Yes! Honey be lovely! Woo! A little taste to make it interesting. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. Imagine if like a diva from WWE was walking in right now, basically. Honey manages to balance 2 careers at once. I can't help but admire her. Yeah, she's a streamer and a pro wrestler. How does she do it? I was frightened at first when Oblivion found me. When I actually met its members, they all turned out to be quite nice. Play this theme. Play the theme. Play the theme. Play the theme. Honey be lovely! Woohoo! I love it. So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. You might have soul cancer. Like, actually. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of a wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. I'm sorry, it's terminal. What about Brute Bomber? Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Oh, thank God. Truly, oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found she's on the threshold of developing the disease. So, yeah. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls, and knowing what I know now, I'd say because the president doesn't want us to die too early, it'd be bad for entertainment. Yeah, what's best for business? At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. She's got a backup job. I'll be a streamer. She's like, alright, I don't care. Fuck it. This is stupid. I don't know how to die. Really, I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Yes! While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I've never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring. It's true. But everything I've done is just so I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all... Yes! I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. Can I get an autograph? Wait, can I get a picture? Instagram, it's for the gram! Okay. She really is something else, honey. At least one other fighter I'd like to inform the Brute Bomber who you defeated to become the light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though. So, we'll need to visit him at his home in residential radius 911. Oh, great. Well, let the memes commence. You have no idea what progging Honeybee Lovely is like, listening to that song. That's actually what got me to like both Wicked Thunder and Honeybee Lovely's songs. It's crazy how that worked out. At first, I was like, oh god, the e-girl fight. Oh god, Jesus. Ugh. But then, something inside me opened up. And I realized, why hate when you can love? And my mind, my cognizance expanded 20-fold. Where the fuck is this? There we go. And then I learned to accept and love Honeybee. And this is the part where I do that villain shit, where I'm like, and now you will too. Yeah. And he like morph into like a big Final Fantasy fuck you monster. I hope someone merges with the behemoth. Like, I actually like the idea that it's just normal monsters from Final Fantasy lore. Like, so I think what we have coming up is like a bunny or something. Like, I don't know like what the Viera is going to be, like a frog. I kind of hope next year we get like a chocobo, a behemoth, right? I think that would be kind of cool. Like, I don't know, man. I'd like that. That would be kind of cool. Soul merging with a chocobo, and the whole time he's a red chocobo, and you know red chocobos in this game go together like fucking shit and piss. No one knows how to do the hunt for Red Shocktober. It's crazy. You're all so cute. I could eat you up. He doesn't lock his door. Who's this? Yes, the Brute Bomber likes cats in his spare time, by the way. This dude who punches refs and uses drugs in the ring, he's actually a huge softie, of course. How they massacred my boy. Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you could go back to your woman. Yeah, I don't need a woman. I need cats. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. That man there is Eutropes. I mean, the champion of the Cruiserweight division. Oh my god. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth of him here. blazes are you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? You're who's? The unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope that we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. Pleasure's all mine. I'm not gonna fucking taunt him. Come on. This dude's gonna kick my ass for like 5 months straight. And I'll clear him a week before maintenance for 7.4. I hate my life. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. That's how he's able to get away with it. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy he could hardly form a sentence, but when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up, they don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, the Howling Blade. Oh, Lord. So what do you want? There's something you need to know.
No more distractions.
Lies. The president would never. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. It's the drugs, dude. What? That's nonsense. What convenient timing. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness. The early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you. I know, it means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we could find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. Yeah, I knew... This guy's not an idiot. I knew he was going to do this. We could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. I mean, like, dude, how could you have an attack right after someone tells you this and you're like, nah, it'll be fine. I would never betray my father. My adoptive father. Man, think of your cats, idiot. Oh, Wicked Thunder and fucking this dude were fucking dating. That's why his woman left him. It's not just because he's an unlucky piece of shit. His woman is literally Wicked Thunder. And everyone thinks that she just ran away and abandoned them all. I totally did not pick up on that. I cannot believe that completely slipped my fucking mind. I was like, what? Okay, whatever. Sucks to suck. I guess the reason why they don't have her mention him is because, you know, A, they hadn't finalized it yet, and B, they didn't want to spoil it too much, right? So I kind of understand that. What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. What? This way? Yeah. I like how Jog is just a perma buff. Beautiful. Very nice, even. Why, the other day at work. Is Uptime Crybaby still here? God, I love that guy. He'll never know. I'll never get to talk to him, but that name is fucking amazing. We have Oxygen Waster, Agrius Oaks, and then Uptime Crybaby. I fucking love it, man. Oh, that's so funny. That's so good. Not only Eutrope, but Brute Bomber 2. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. Or to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Orogenic seems to support this, though it was only an hypothesis. The researchers believe reinforcement from a dense soul could be effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find the one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feeling she's hiding something. Hello? Alright, understood. Cruiserweight time? That was met him. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. And best of luck with your next match, Mr. Huza. Please be safe. I wonder if I'm gonna play Gunbreaker this entire tier. If I'm gonna literally play Warrior for one fight. Or no, sorry, I'm gonna play Warrior for like at least 2 fights and then just Gunbreaker the rest. Like I could have just chosen not to Warrior, and that's an active, conscious choice I make. I just like just popping home gang, and then we don't have to think about the mechanic. Like I did Honeybee that one time as a Gunbreaker. That was like one of my first times going back to Gunbreaker this expansion. So like I pretty much had no idea what I was doing. Man, I love that. That shit's funny, man. Alright, we need to have music that tops Honeybee and Wicked Thunder. I'm waiting for your arrival. I'm going to show you to the green room. Alright, who's ready for Disco Bun Bun, Wallman, Flan, Lalafell, and I guess Bahamut? Some weird shit. Yeah! Pop the bottles! Yeah! He is here at last. Now the party can truly begin. Oh my god. What a clown. Oh my god. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. He does the dance. Oh, my God. That's funny. As you'll have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division. I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, we may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of all that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. Counting on you to captivate the audience once more of rousing combat and make the very walls of Arcadian shake with excitement. Okay. Fighters in this division are characters too, but there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, Cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. The Dancing King. Ready are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstart's Cruiserweight the Cruiserweight campaign begin. He popped the champagne, and now let's begin the campaign. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. Oh my god. Yeah, he's got Frog Soul. Dancing Green, the Verdant Reveler. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Oh my god, this game is so funny. Alright, M1. This is gonna be called M5. But yeah, M1. Maybe I should eat food for this. Fuck it. Why not? Where's my food? I got some garbage food. What is this? Is this worse? Oh, dude, the tacos carne asada is fucking terrible. Alright, we'll use it then. Never mind. I'm gonna still use mochika. I can't pronounce that word. Cox Trails led you to Alexandria Castle and into a wicked trap, so you can take more precise measures of your strength. Picture against a mechanical guard forged from Sphyn's memories of Zelenia, the second in command of the Royal Knights. The Queen implores you to lay this in front of her dear friend's honor to rest. That is, yeah, I just want to read that. Okay, Cruiserweight M1. First opponent of your Cruiserweight campaign is to be the shameless playboy of Delusion 9. Dancing Green. Wielding the soul of a terrible toad. I gotta take off recollection. Hold on, let me take that off. Where's the mouse? There. Thank you. If you were to claim victory, you'll need more than might and magic. You shall need a sense of rhythm. Oh, we're doomed. People can't even do sunrise uptime. Uptime sunrise. I can't even say the mechanic. I could do it. People can't even do that fucking mechanic. What game do you think they're developing for? Seriously. Dudes will really recommend strategies that are like really good that only like maybe 10% of the player base can perform routinely. Uh-oh. Yeah! Look at him go! Look at him go! That's so fucking funny. I'm sorry. Yeah! Keep that dance going, baby! Woo!
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor. Dancing.
JoJo pose. The party animal. Oh my god, that's so funny. That intro is crazy. My head hurts. My head hurts. It hurts. The pain. Oh, make it stop. Ah. All right. Anyway.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh my god, yes!
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Do the hustle. This fight is gonna be so fucking obnoxious, dude.
Keep up with the rhythm?
2 snap twist? Oh, okay.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I'm terrified.
Dancing Green is pulling out.
Oh my god. Okay.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I'm scared. I don't want to get hit. Don't hurt me, please. I'm a sensitive boy.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
Oh
around?
my god. Very brutal. Oh, we might be fucked.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Yipe! Ow, this fucking hurts.
How will the challenger respond?
What do we have to do? I'm very confused by this. In the spotlight? Oh, if you don't do it, you get hurt. Oh, that's not great. Oh, this fight is gonna be fucking ridiculous. Yeah! Celebrate good times! This game is fucking hilarious, dude. I'm having a fucking seizure.
Come on, show me your moves.
Yeah. What the fuck is this shit?
Back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I don't get what the 4-snap twist is. Okay. Celebrate good times. Come on!
You're up, dancers.
Ad phase.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Arcady Night Fever. What is he doing? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? I'm confused. I'm very fucking scared.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I don't know what's happening. What do I do? Oh, okay, I get it. Oh my god, they're all wearing afros. Oh man, that's funny, dude. Come on, you got this. Let's pose! I have no idea what this is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Yeah, you know it. That's every stream I do. Oh, fuck.
Back to it, dancers.
Get back to work! Oh, fuck. They're gonna move. No, come on, get over here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Well, Red Mage, it's time. Oh, I'm dying. Great. This isn't so fun when I'm the one dying, huh? Okay. Yeah, you see why they changed Black Mage mobility? I can see that from a mile away now. Like, what in the actual fuck is happening here? I understand. This is only the first fight. Look how much movement is involved. They brought back the shit from Emerald Weapon. Uh-oh.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
There's fewer this time. Burn, baby, burn! Could you not? I don't know what 2-snap twist is. What is it, just crossover now? I have no idea. Those moves almost seem the same to me. Oh no! Ah! I had no spotlight! Ow! That hurts a lot, actually. Alright, I don't think this run is going too well. I mean, I'll do it as long as the healer's willing to fucking do it. Like, he has to give it up. Oh, well, that's kind of bad, huh? Yeah, well, okay, we're dead. This is hilarious, man. Oh, that's fun, man.
Dancers, take it away.
Oh, man. No, Hana's, fucking, Haruna is not the, he's not the cowboy. That's Dax.
The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Dancing Green! I'm doing this every week. Every fucking week I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Where's Dax? I'm gonna fucking...
Like there's no tomorrow.
Wait, you got it? What? Oh shit, I'm playing the game. He didn't give up. He didn't give up. I will never give up. Oh shit, okay, well that's kind of bad. He never gave up, So you have no reason to give up. That's right. That's funny.
Let's finish with style.
I have no idea what Let's Pose is. I'm assuming it's an AoE. Perfect Groove? What?
Hey, what are you trying to do?
I was dead.
Sleep?
The fuck?
Come on, show me your moves.
What is even happening in my fucking rotation right now? Seriously. I'm never going to recover from this level of rotational dysfunction. It's impossible. This fight is going to be so fucking awful on Savage, I can't even put it into fucking words, dude.
We're just getting started.
God damn. How does this work? 1, 2, cross. Okay. Celebrate good times! Come on! Woo! Yo, imagine if you get a damage buff if you do it perfectly. Alright, I think we've seen most of the normal mode mechanics. That's really funny. You asshole. Ah! That's actually like the most WoW-like thing I think I've ever seen in this game, where you have to do the dance like that. That's really funny. Oh shit, whoops. I'm fine, I'm fine. Doing a random emote in the middle of the fight. 1, 2, 3. Cross. What is this? Center? Fuck! My uptime, dude! I'm gonna be an uptime crybaby. Just like that guy said to me.
Show us some electrifying moves.
One, two, cross. This is gonna kill me? No. Nebula is such a fucking good cooldown, it's insane.
Dancers, take it away.
I can't believe this, bro. And look, they're doing the thing where they're omnidirectional. I feel like someday they'll add that back to other fights, for sure. All eyes on Dancing Green! Yo, they're gonna have them on the sides too. Savages is for this is gonna be a nightmare. I'm glad it's not out this week. That's next week. A 10-hour stream on Saturday trying to beat this fucking fight. "10 hours of Dancing Green." It's gonna be like the fucking 60s again. The 70s, sorry. Fuck. And I wasn't even born.
Let's finish with style.
What? I can't act. What? What the fuck? Did I stroke out?
Crowd's loving it.
Very nice. I didn't get it. Yeah, you get a buff! What? You get a buff if you do it correctly. Are you serious? Oh, Savage is gonna be so fucking awful. Savage is now a fucking rhythm game. I want out. I want out from this hell. You know this pattern is gonna be insane. Oh, man.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I should not have done that, actually. That was a mistake. I don't have that. Celebrate good times. Only in the Arcadia could we have a fight like this, by the way. I fucking love the Arcadia. This is the best part of Dawntrail. You cannot do this during my fucking 2 minute, you asshole. I hate you. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, which way did they go? I was like half paying attention. Oh my god, help! Yeah!
Some electrifying moves.
Ouch. Interesting time to limit break. I'm not trying to judge. Very interesting time to do an LB3. Yeah, that's why. You think we could clutch this? Hey, remember when I said Picto should get a res? Yeah, this is why. I fucking hate that Pictomancer does not have a res.
Dancers, take it away!
Dancers, clean him up!
Yeah, baby!
I cannot believe the frogs have afros. That's the funniest part to me. There you go. What the fuck, dude? I've seen so much shit in this fucking game.
Like there's no tomorrow.
I don't even know what to make of it anymore. Oh my god. Oh, I love this game, man. Alright, anyway, pack them up. Pack them up, boys. Yeah! Death. I cannot believe this shit. This is gonna be this is the new honeybee. I need out of here, man. Oh yeah, I think he's down. Oh my god, this is gonna be the worst savage fight in history.
Victory goes to the challenger.
I cannot believe what they've done. See, I started out hating Honeybee and I ended up loving it. I'm gonna start out loving this and fucking hate this, bro. This is the best raid fight I've ever done. So much chaos and fun. Yeah, you know what? I ain't even gonna be mad. I kind of have to agree. Oh shit, I didn't look at any of the gear. I probably should have done that. I don't. Yeah, honestly, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. It's actually that fun of a fight. I'll do it again. I'm not even gonna roll on anything. But let me look now before I do this. Before I do the next one. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Heaven's Eye. Art at War. Oh, the Lalafel's the second fight. Okay. Let's ride this wave of momentum towards our next victory. There's going to be some fights I'm really going to miss doing the Savage mode for. And this is one of them, and then Honeybee is already up there. And Brute Bomber, kind of. Yeah. If I had to rank it, I definitely think that like, I don't know, for gameplay versus, like, aesthetics, I don't know. Uh-oh. The actual E-Girl. We had the streamer, now we have the E-Girl. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the Riggis gallery, Sugar Riot. Splatoon player. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that could cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. She's basically a Pictomancer, almost. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. Yes! Oh my god. We need a chocobo, please. Please, God, let the final tier have someone who channels a chocobo. I need to see people dodge fucking meteors 24/7. I know the final fight's gonna probably be the president. Can we please just get, like, M10 is someone channeling a red chocobo? So it's just meteor, 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 meteor the entire fight? That would be so fucking funny. You gotta get all the classic Final Fantasy monsters. Trying to think of more. Flans, we've had a black cat, a bee, a flan, a frog, an Ixion, a bomb, right? I don't know what the next two are, I forget, and that's fine because we're gonna do it in a minute. Like, we need to have more of that. White Wind and Meteor. Chocobo's no White Wind? I thought that was Sylphs. You should have been here. A Marlboro and a Cactar, yes. Dude, that I really hope that would be the final tier. That's like the four... Who is this? Ender Solus? Okay. Yeah. Selenia. Queen's Knight Gunblade. Yeah, I have to do this. I'm gonna enlist Dax. Wait, hold on. I was supposed to bother him. Where is he? Where is this guy? Dax, we are farming and completing M5S as soon as possible. You're welcome. Am I back? I think I'm back. Yo, I've never seen that OBS error. I have no idea what the actual fuck just happened. That's hilarious. Alright, well luckily, yeah, I think it's fine now. Yo, OBS literally fucking quit. I had to close it and reopen it, but it was like, cannot use the stream key. I'm like, what? How? So either my fucking shit has been hacked or it was a random OBS error. And given that OBS crashes sometimes for me, I don't know. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, we need to look at mathematics. Historia Helm offending. Let's see. This is definitely Biss. I could just look at this and tell you this is Biss. It's not a bad piece of armor, honestly. So we're probably buying chests, so I should be rolling on pants. This is not terrible either. I mean, Tenacity's not great, but crit main stat is not bad either. Honestly, look at the fucking gear this time around. This is actually not... If you were to just go straight tome, none of this is terrible for tank. I don't know about the other ones. None of this is terrible for straight tome. Alright, so we're rolling on pants. Historia wristband, which is Biss. And then obviously rings are always Biss. That could be Biss, depending. That is definitely not Biss, because I play 2.5. Hollow gear. Yeah, let's just roll on pants. Wait, what? Crit 383 and tenacity 268. What? They're the same. But one of them is not level whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, so we're rolling on pants. That's what we're gonna do. That's so funny, man. Thankfully, I won't, like, the stream is able to recover, so, like, I don't have to have two separate videos and have a part 1 and a part 2. I don't know, I haven't streamed this long in a while. It could just be a completely random error, because it didn't even drop frames, it just dropped the entire stream. Following your triumph over Dancing Green, you now prepare to engage your next opponent, Sugar Ryan. A rebellious artist who utilizes the soul of a pudding, she manifests her imaginings with augmented palette, devastating her foes with a beautiful brutality. One can only wonder, is in the art of war, will the unstoppable upstart be able to keep up with this visionary? Instant. Do you see me? Can it wait till after I do this raid? I need co-pilot. Yeah, can it wait till after I do this raid? I'll help you after this, yes. I'm already queuing. You know what? Let me close this. It might be a memory thing. Let me close that. OBS might have run out of memory. Streaming does take up a little bit of memory. Okay, cool. I'll do it after this. I'll help you. I mean, I'm not in a huge rush. In fact, we're ahead. Well, I can't go by the stream, the OBS timer, because I had to restart the stream. But what are we, only 4 hours in? 3.5 hours? So, there's other stuff we'll do. I guess I'm going to do the melee roll. Wait, what happened? I'm going to do the melee roll quest today. If I'm not, like, super tired, I'll just go do it. Fuck it. At the very end, we'll do it. Patch 7.2 plus melee stream, or melee roll quest. That way I could change that other stream. Yeah, I'm enlisting Dax. Dax already said conscription is, came early this year. You know it. We love you, Sugar Riot! Splatoon. I love it. Splatoon!
The ring is her studio, and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause, who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
Art at war! Sun Tzu would love this. Of course, he'd look at this and be like, what the fuck is this light box? Oh no. I hate this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, is she from Splatoon? Yeah, everyone thought the same exact thing. That's really funny. Alright, let's go.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I fucking love this game. Wait, that's not how I do my opener at all. I fucked up. Oops. Whoops.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
What the fuck is she drawing? Single style. Oh no. Oh my god!
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Thank you. Whoever voiced Metim, you are... you're insane. You're so fucking good, dude. What is the bomb with wings going to do? Is it going to move over? Yes! 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 Oh my god, I fucking love it. There is nothing like playing shit on patch day. Oh my god! There's nothing like playing shit on patch day, dude. I swear to god, there is nothing like it. There's no feeling on the fucking planet like patch day. Where the fuck are the arrows? What the fuck? What? Did one side... Oh, it's all through the middle. Hilarious. Alright, well, never mind. Not supposed to stand there. They all go to the target. I thought you had to block one and then the other. No, they all fly at once. Yeah, guys, I think we fucked up. That's so funny, man. I fucking love that. Yeah, we were all right. Yeah, we knew exactly what we were doing, bro.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Gallery of Pain! Damn, look at all the crits. Holy shit. I will never get this lucky on winning Savage runs. Oh my god. I did it! And I didn't... Well, I streamed it, but whatever. Dax and I do this thing where we pretend like if you say... What is it? You say words, the words of power, you get crits on Noble Blood. Uh-oh. Savage is gonna be so fucking obnoxious this tier, bro. Savage is gonna be so fucking obnoxious. What? Oh, I need to go further. That might not be full uptime, actually. We all we all had the same idea to stand behind the fucking target. We all had the exact same idea at the same exact time. That's so funny. And it was all completely wrong.
you like paint?
What's your favorite color?
Purple! Purple, purple, purple! Hit me! Hit me, please be purple! Oh my god. Fuck, okay, close enough.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I don't like deserts, no. This is fucking cool. Alright, to the desert. I fucked up.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
What? Why?
How about a little
Why is my
more
ship being
sunshine?
dropped? What the fuck? I don't know if I want more sun.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh no, cactuars! Oh no! I'm scared.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh my god! Oh, there's a safe spot. I found it. Oh no!
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Is this the end?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Can you not add more? Fuck. A sinkhole! Dude! Run! No! Savage is gonna be so fucking stupid. I need out. I'm quitting. I'm quitting while I'm ahead. Holy shit. I got you. Oh no, wait, I totally don't. You need to heal yourself. Ouch. I'm assuming this resets the arena. Yes, it's a raid wide.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, please give me teal. Please. Teal. Fuck. Okay, that's close, I guess. There's warm bomb and cool bomb.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Use them all.
Fuck. Okay, left side.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, no greed on that. This side. Oh, fuck, that's huge.
Will the challenger
The pain! Ugh, ah. It hurts! Oh god, the pain!
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
What's the worst that could happen? Ooh! Yo, this is nice art! Holy shit, who the fuck made this actually? Uh-oh.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
A taste of fire. Get in the fucking water. And also do this. Wait, you can't cross the bridges? Oh shit!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
A taste of thunder.
The challenger rises again.
Oh, you actually have to pull her. Oh lord, you actually have to move her in this fight. Okay, I see. Oh, we're not done with this?
No good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
I'm not in the water. I have no idea what we're going to do with this fight.
How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Uh-oh. Oh no, an eruption! What the fuck?
A massive raging storm. I hope you build your parasols.
Yipe. Oh, we are moving. We are fucking schmoving in this fight. But can you fucking come with me? Goddamn pudding.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, no, that's a terrible quote. That's a new quote, by the way. I got you. What? You didn't ask me what my favorite color was. It is actually purple, by the way.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. I'm not being greedy. We're no greed.
What do you think of this?
Someone get him up. Where's the target? What the fuck? Where is the target? Oh, okay.
Effortlessly dodged.
Fuck! Ah, the river again. That drop scared the shit out of me. Like, dead ass. A taste of fire. Oh, that's it? Okay. I expected it to hit multiple times. Okay. You know what the fail state is. If you're standing on any amount of fucking land, it probably lights the land on fire. Like Titania. It just sets it on fire. You probably can no longer stand on it. Maybe that'll be unavoidable. Like you won't be able to help having to light something on fire. Although in Titania, you're not supposed to light anything on fire, but don't tell that to people who need to fucking clear that fight. At least back then. That was like the first like set of fights where you had actual like party-wide like responsibility. A lot of people were not prepared for that. Well, no, that's not true. Tsukuyomi was really the change, but whatever. Where's the storm? Oh, please go the other way. Thank you. Oh no, it's coming right there! It's coming for me! Holy shit! Oh my god, the dancer, no! Oh my god, it went back! It went back! Holy shit, help! Holy shit! Why did you use Limit Break 3 on fucking tank, dude? That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I can't think straight. It's coming this way! Get down!
When you can't decide on one thing.
Oh my god, that's funny. Can I catch it? Yes, okay. Where's the target? Is it always behind her? Yeah, okay.
What do you think of this?
I wonder what crazy lines that are going to be Savage exclusive. Alright, anyway. Is that why the channel's colors are red and blue? Because, yeah, you got it. It's a little more red than I would have liked, but everyone who made channel art for me did it for free, so I really appreciate it, and I've just used it ever since. I try to use all the channel art that people have given me. It's a little bit hard because obviously there's so... They changed YouTube's layout. I fucking hate it, but that was over a decade ago, so at this point you just kind of get used to it. Like, really quickly... Do I still have it? Hang on. Do I still have the scene layout? Yeah, here we go. This is what Graphics OG made for me ages ago. Still works. Nothing wrong with it. Till next time. Where's the other one that I have? Yeah, I don't know. I have other ones that I adapted. I don't know if they're still around, so I don't know. Alright, we need to roll on the pants. Alright, that's not bad. I'm gonna fucking spam the... Okay, I don't have to do this one. Alright, I'm gonna help Ash, and then we'll get back to this. There you go, healer. Very nice. I didn't get a single comm. I tanked that shit horribly. You'll love this tier. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Alright. Let me turn this on. Hello. Summoning. 4-3 flashbacks. 4-3 was the optimal way to view anything. You know that a lot of people, my friends included, play Rainbow Six at 4-3 because you see people more. They don't play it at 16:9 because it's not forced and you can set it yourself. Ash, are you there? Okay, I heard something. By the way, I hope this graffiti is permanent. I like how the president just lets her do whatever she wants at all times. This guy rolled a need, by the way, on that for 99. How many do you need? 4 still? Yeah, 4 pairs, yeah. That was such a contentious scaling issue for 2000s games. Well, fortunately, back then, every TV was pretty much 4:3, at least to my remembrance, right? Like, once we moved kind of away from tube TVs, there was that whole era where it was like composite to component, and then component got replaced really quickly with HDMI. And if you remember back then, I was kind of annoyed by that. But then, like, if you use switches, not like the Nintendo one, like the actual HDMI switch, you strip HDCP off of the signal by default. So it never ended up being a big deal if you wanted to make content, which is very fortunate for me because that was something. If you look, like, the PS3 does it weirdly, but the PS4 they did add that option. You just can't use it with like Netflix and stuff, which is fine because I'm not here to stream Netflix regardless. So that's good. All right, I have a lot of emails I have to deal with, which I will just. I said I was not dealing with them today, so. And I did get a code for Xenoblade, so I do have to add that. I prefer VGA whenever I could use it. No encoding, just flowing of the source. See, I use my Vista monitor. The monitor, my main monitor is a fucking 27-inch from 2006. Yes, this monitor was fucking huge back in the day. It's just an ancient HP that I've had for like 20 years almost at this point. It still works. But you know what's gonna happen, Narg. One day I'm going to go to push it, I'm going to hear a pop, boop, and it's just not going to turn on anymore. I'm waiting for that day. I'm not happy for it, obviously, but this monitor is like the oldest piece of computing technology still in my setup. It really is. Like, everything else has been replaced maybe 1 or 2 times, so. Alright. That's funny, man. I fucking love that fight. I like green. I like Dancing Green better, though. Dancing Green was going to win by default because it's the most adventurous shit imaginable. Well done. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as how we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychochronosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so I'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The 2 should be here at any moment now. What's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. This is heartbreaking, though. Like, you have to tell them that they can't do their job anymore. That sucks. Okay, we'll wait for her. She'll message me. You're both too far gone. Or I'm ready to say you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it, but for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. I know it's no easy thing to retire. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. This is heartbreaking, man. Like, it's not worth dying, dude. Man, in my mind, I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. Really? To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town, and when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal living only to revel, and think it was all actually a burden on your shoulders. Yeah, but she loves her art too much, man. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright to just be myself. What? This is the best character in the whole fucking plot, and he's not going to be in it that long. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. I love these characters, man. Like, I wasn't sold on Black Cat, but man, I fucking love Dancing Green. I'm never gonna forget this shit. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. To Brute Bomber and Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This, I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. Alright, I'll take the Heaven's Eye. Old stuff will keep working, was meant to kick far past its materials sometimes, but especially when you're talking about furniture, yeah. Like, I have, all the old furniture in my house still works just fine. This desk I've had since 2009. Sorry, 1999, potentially. That's how old this desk is, the one that I have all my major stuff on. I've had this forever. We actually just went and we had bookcases that we've had for, like, maybe, what? 8 years, and they're already falling apart. Some of the bookcases in here have been in here since the 40s. Sorry, excuse me, the 70s. They've been here 40, almost 50 years now. So, like, when I think about furniture and electronics, yeah, to some degree electronics, right? Electronics are going to burn out faster than wood that's been really well made and put together. That's the thing. Do not buy any, like, plywood, fake furniture. That's my bit of life advice. Buy some real solid wood pieces. Americans have... I love how he says that, Americans. I know he's not. I know what he means. It's just really funny. Americans have excellent woods for furnishing. Yeah, we do. We went out and we bought some bookcases. They're beautiful. They're tall. They're big. They're going to come with a nice finish. And I know exactly where I'm going to put them. And I'm going to put all my childhood and all my books into it. It's going to be nice. Yeah, I like more darker woods. I don't really like the lighter woods. There's one that I like that's like called Merlot. I'm not sure how to pronounce. I think it's Merlot. Even though it's spelled Merlot. Go figure, I think it's a French word. I love how it looks. It's like a nice reddish brown. It's so nice. Anyway, yeah. Ebony, what's the other one called? Not coffee. Mahogany. You put it. Sorry, I had to rethink it. Twisted Vengeance. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. I had to think about it from, what is it called? Pokemon. Mahogany Town. Look, I hope someday we get Legends Johto. I will be totally fine if they don't have any of the other Johto starters in it, though. But I feel like that's never gonna happen. I would love that so fucking much, man. Could you imagine Legends Johto where you could freely explore the whole Johto region? Oh my god. 500 videos. 3 hours apiece. We're just walking down my entire childhood. When I was 5 years old, 6 years old, playing Pokemon Gold, picking Chikorita and literally walking out to the fucking unknown, I will never have that feeling of adventure again. Oh man, that shit is so good. Right in my veins, baby. The Union will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Dude, what dance is that he's doing? I love that. Uh-oh, what happened? Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this! Who is he hitting? What is he doing?
Hand over all the feral souls you've got!
This is unbelievable. It's a behind the scene. Oh my god. This is like when they take the cameraman behind the scenes and Vince is doing some weird shit. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this.
Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way!
Oh! Oh! Punch the Lalafell!
And you too, cameraman, take a hike!
Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time, I'm going to destroy you. You hear me? I'm going to destroy you. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, I love this. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. That idiot, instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? Oh my god. The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic Brute Bomber imbibes is actually a harmless prop. Oh! Oh my god, he's not actually doping. It's kayfabe. I don't know. Do the refs know this? I guess the refs know because it's the general public. Holy shit. I can't spoil anyone on this. Alright. Dax in the future is going to hear about this for like an hour straight. He's going to hear about this. Oh my god. I'm actually, you know, actually, hold on. Can I? Thank you. I need that. I don't even know where it gets saved. I need that. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Yeah. So that's why they don't care, because they know that it's fake. It's just to hype up the fact that he's a heel. Holy shit. I thought they just didn't care because fuck it, whatever. Oh, wow. Now he's actually broken the rules. Yeah. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, and in the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. Fresh after being fucking punched. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to... Oh, fuck. This is so fucked, man. Like, besides all, like, the hubbub about it being WWE, this is really fucked. He has to inject multiple feral souls. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using Brute Bomber to do so. What? But Brute Bomber is already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. Oh well. I know, I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, he will eject himself of his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can, then meet me at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Oh my god. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. The least I could do is be there. I cannot get the image of this dude dancing out of my fucking head, by the way. What dance is that? It's been in the game. I just don't know what dance it is. Alright, Ash is back. Yes?
Hello?
Yes, hello, what's up?
I need assistance with with the dungeon, but also does the dungeon lead into the trial?
Yes.
Okay, then those two and the normal raids, if you don't mind, because
I'm
I
not
haven't
even
done
done
them
with
yet.
that.
So
Yeah, I'll do them again with you. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Hurry
So,
up.
would you? Hey, the fuck?
What do you mean?
Hurrying me? How dare you hurry me? What the fuck?
I'm being. I need it. I need Brute Bomber. Or whatever he's gonna be. Brute Abomination. I need
Wait, you
it.
haven't done the last one?
No,
You haven't done the last one?
I'm doing it right now. You weren't watching the stream, were you? She knew where to find me.
I'm trying to avoid spoilers.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I won't. I'll be quiet. In fact, should I just mute and deafen, or do you want me to give callouts?
No, you're fine.
I'll be quiet.
You're fine.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
At least wait till I get to that section,
Yeah, I
and
will.
then you can unload about Brute Abomination.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. I didn't know. I'll be quiet. I'll be silent.
Isn't he adorable when he's geeking out?
The things I have to do to be nice to people, man. Someday I'll just become a fucking heel. I will become the villain that I so desperately wish to
this
be.
is interesting. So, am I safe to talk about what I'm seeing, or should I be quiet?
No, I already showed all this on my stream. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, essentially, what Garnet and Zidane tried to fucking save is built on by whatever they did. Like, that's kind of fucked.
It's different
I
canon.
headcanon. Hear me out. I don't give a fuck. I headcanon that they're the parents of Speed. Shut up, phone.
I'm not saying anything.
Shut up, phone. I'm having a moment.
I'm not saying anything. My tanking services were requested. I will say nothing. I will be quiet. Wait, I should have played a paladin for this, actually, if I was going to do this. Oops.
I know we're playing Final Fantasy, but I feel a need to say this.
Uh-oh.
They released all of the megas. The news about which megas
fuck.
are gonna.
Alright, well, good thing I won't spoil it here, but maybe I'll do an Arceus stream, and then we could literally talk about that all fucking day.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
They also talked about, like, the fact about certain things that I'll bring up during an Arceus stream, because I don't know how to play it. I don't know. Like, I'm already not feeling that great about it if I'm honest. And I'm the hardcore Pokemon fan here, so...
I had to super.
Well, we'll talk about it. Anyway, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy.
I love patch days. Patch days are like fucking Christmas, dude.
Access hatch nearby that leads inside.
You know, I agree. I agree. And the thing is, they happen every 4 months, so we get Christmas throughout the year. It's like, yes, please. I'm so glad I got to experience the patch days. Why does somebody have the name Little Piggy? That concerns me a little bit.
Little what?
This person's name, their little moniker is Little Piggy.
Little Piggy.
Look!
What? Oh, like their title?
Yeah.
I can't see in the middle of all this. Little Piggy. Hey, don't hate. What a hater.
They're into some weird shit. Of
What?
course I'm
No,
gonna judge.
oh my god. No, it does not have to be weird shit. Oh my lord. Whatever, man. This is like when people think all anime is hentai or some shit. No, it's not.
To be fair.
Oh lord.
To be
Never
fair.
mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind, dude. Just, why am I here? I could be doing so much right now, and I'm not getting healed. And now, okay, never mind. Now I get healed for everything. Okay, anyway. Unbelievable, dude.
Yeah, there's a
Wait, can we just leave?
Light.
Oh no, we can't.
There's a Paulon Lightbane is the they're the little piggy person. Alright, let's see what kind of bosses we're working with here.
Yeah, and I'm a gold heart.
At least it's not a scorpion. At least it's not a scorpion.
You don't like scorpions?
No, motherfucker! I've had 2 of them crawl on me. Sitting on my head.
Alright, get behind him.
no.
Get behind him. Get behind him.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Jesus.
I'm gonna do terribly on these bosses, but I'm gonna try at least. Oh.
No, don't you fucking leave, you piece of shit! I haven't finished... Where'd he go? Actually, wait. How does this work again? Fuck. God damn it.
Well, I guess that's how it works, considering you just stood in the line of fire.
I thought it was a fucking half-room cleave. Oh my lord, whatever.
Yeah, so the thing about those cleaves, I'm always expecting another cleave follow-up.
She's getting it. I fucking hate this fight. God fucking damn it.
See, I don't know the first thing about Savage. Like, current Savage, even.
It's a common Savage thing.
But I at least know, like, I always get tense, because I'm always waiting for that follow-up cleave to happen. I'm like...
You piece of shit! Stop leaving during No Mercy, man! Fuck, dude!
I'm gonna go ahead and, redo my paints. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. He's back. Okay. That's
Fuck.
Shit!
Alright, well, this isn't gonna kill me. I'm safe. I'm always good, baby. Alright.
Oh, that's...
Unbelievable, dude.
Well, I'm somehow still alive. Oh, right. So, I need to run the near raids and ult. Specifically, the Paradigm Breach. Would you be down to do that?
I'm not doing that today.
Fair enough. Thing is, I had to wait. I waited 45 minutes, and I was not able to get in. The cubes would not pop.
When did you wait? You want to know how you get in
Sunday.
easier?
Sunday.
You want to know how you guaranteed get in?
Be a healer, I know.
No, even better. Play a tank.
Right. Here
we go.
Roleplay character. It's a Viper only run.
What?
God damn.
What do you mean? What do you... No. Oh my god. You think that... Listen, people get it in their heads that tanking's difficult. I mean, it is. There's just a lot of responsibility. But you want to know what I say? When I pull bosses weirdly, if it's not Savage, deal with it.
This character is a Viper only run.
Viper only? You're playing Picto.
No, it's another character.
Oh, the other dude? Yeah, whatever. That's fine. He's good at it.
No, there's a Viper. I have a character that's Viper only.
Why?
And I could not get into Paradigm because I like to do things that are weird.
Why do you have multiple characters in this game?
Yeah, and?
No,
what about
why?
it?
I don't know. I would just have one character. I don't know.
I do have, I mean, I'm normally on, this is my main. I'm normally on this character. But, you know, what if I want to experience the story through a fresh set of eyes? Where people don't know me and I can just kind of do my own thing.
New Game
Have
Plus?
you thought about that?
Listen, people are welcome to fucking talk to me on this game. Like, I don't know. I'm waiting for the day someone's like, yeah, asshole, I saw that you have this shitty Twitch stream and this shitty YouTube account. And you were in my fucking whatever raid. You're a piece of shit and you don't know how to play. I'll be like, cool, dude. Anyway, thanks for the view. Someone already did that to me ages ago with, like, was it COD or was it Halo? Because I was like, dude, you really are so fucking booty blasted that you literally messaged me off the fucking game for a game that happened like 5 hours ago. Really? It's stuck in your head that fucking much? You went down your recent players list to message me? Wow, dude, that's... Even fans I had back then weren't that dedicated, motherfucker. Like, you... Anyway. Good times. Oh shit, yo, it's this shit again. I love it.
I've not been paying attention to what Shale is saying, if I'm being honest.
This is why I do it with trust.
You mind recapping what she's saying, please?
People built and maintained the castle throughout the war, the Storm Surge, and now someone's jamming her.
Okay, but the very beginning, can you,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They labored to maintain the castle. It means a lot to the people of Alexandria, even if it's basically gone and forgotten now. And they labored to preserve it.
All that Garnet and Zidane strive for is just sad. It's sad. It's really sad if you think about it.
You're gonna find out that they don't actually exist in this timeline. It's gonna break your heart even more.
I know they don't, but I'm allowed to dream. Okay, like let me have.
I have to kill everyone's dreams. My dreams were crushed, so no one shall be alive. I'm becoming a villain. I'll become a Final Fantasy villain. No, my dreams were crushed. No one is allowed to dream anymore.
You're toxic as fuck. Has anyone ever told you that?
People have told me way fucking worse, including actual defamatory shit, so yeah.
But why would I stoop that low when I can just say you're toxic?
No, you're not asking the right
I'm
question. The question is, why wouldn't you? It's a joke! It's a joke! Oh my god! Ah!
Because I'm too kind for that. And to be fair, my grandmother told me better.
New Yorkers are soulless fucking people. That's why that's half the half shit post.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go on a spiel because I've been thinking about for a while.
Uh-oh.
I believe in kindness, and I believe in that people may not appear good, but inherently people are good. So they just have a very hard time of showing.
Hold on. Follow leader. Come to me. Stand to me. Yeah, as I've said, New York is basically like the Pride Lands. Every day, the gazelle has to outpace the fastest cheetah. Every day, the cheetah has to outpace the fastest or the slowest gazelle. New York is just every day someone's trying to play you. The goal is to not be played. Come over here. That's the goal every day. To not be played by someone else. Over here.
I remember this mechanic from Alexandria, the dungeon. I don't remember how it's done. However, I remember seeing it.
No, I know. I'm just like, am I gonna... I can't wait till we get charges of Heart of Corundum. That's gonna be so fucking good. Alright, how the fuck do you do this?
Question for you. How do you feel about the new jog thing in cities? The new jog steps in cities after you use sprint. How do you feel about it?
Hang on. There you go.
Wait, if you use Peloton, does it stack with jog? Does that mean you can go super
You cannot
fast?
use... Actually, I have no idea if it does. That's a good question. I was gonna say you can't use it in battle,
I'm
but
gonna
yeah.
try it. I'm gonna try. Oh shit!
No, don't stand over there.
Well, I really didn't have a choice. Shit!
That's fine. That's not a cleave. They do need to go back and change all those markers. Yeah, they need to change all those markers to show when they're cleaves or not.
I like to think I'm getting better at reading stuff.
Yeah, it's a multi-year process to really, like, be able to run the bios necessary for most people. So, that's what I mean when I say, like, when people say this game is easy, like, it's easy if you're really good at games. If you can read shit and keep up with all the things that the boss is doing, and I'm gonna actually do something really kind of risky here. Okay, very good. There you go. I love that these dudes are good.
Okay, this kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. Oh my god, the memories.
She doesn't know, chat.
Like what?
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 Did you say something?
No, I'm very quiet. I've never played a video game before in my life. I'm just taking in all the sights. Wow, look at all the pretty colors. Wow, look at the buttons lighting up. What? What?
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I've been quiet this whole time. It's all in your head. I'm in your head. I'm an advanced AI. I don't actually exist.
Hey, Spray's toxic as fuck. Agree or disagree, chat?
Fake! Fake news! New York isn't that cold. It's actually pretty warm now. It was warmer like a few days ago, but New York gets all the seasons. We are not like super cold. We're not like Boston or some shit. All right. I would like everyone on this great tour of your nostalgia to position the camera slightly above the stairwell. Like right about here, somewhere. And look down the staircase. Very nice. Welcome to the grand future, everyone. We are truly living in one of the games of all time.
What am I looking at?
You don't recognize this?
Oh, this is the place where Zidane said he kidnapped Garnet.
Yes. Shot for shot.
And I'm gonna get to explore.
They stole my whole beat! Bar for bar, flow for flow!
I get to use exploration mode and explore this later. Oh, that's so cool.
I wonder if you have to unlock exploration mode. I don't think I've ever unlocked it.
I mean, I didn't even know it existed till somebody took me on exploration mode for a date, so I mean...
Hold on a second. Am I gonna die? No, I'm not. Okay. Did you do the ceremony of eternal bonding or whatever?
Not yet, no.
Oh, Lord. I'm not gonna lie, some of the most cringe stuff that's ever happened in this game for me has happened from that. I wish you the best!
Do it just for the items.
That is fair. You could teleport. The ring actually does give a benefit. You could teleport to your partner, I think, with some restrictions wherever they are. And that's actually really cool.
Does.
Yeah.
But consider this. You don't have the 2-seater white chocobo, do you?
I don't need it! I have a billion other things that are better. I don't need a fucking marriage chocobo.
See how riled up he gets?
I don't care. This is every single part. This is what people do to me in real life and in Final Fantasy. Hey, why don't you get married in Final Fantasy? You get a free 2-seater mount. Because I think it's stupid.
No,
I don't want to. Hey, why don't you get married in real life? You get a tax break. Because I don't want to get divorced. Like, what?
You're so defensive.
Because I hate this. I hate it so much. I hate it.
I asked a question.
I hate it so much. Oh,
man
you know how many times I've been asked that? And people don't even ask me to get married to them. They're like, why don't you find someone? You play this game so much. Why don't you get the free 2-seater?
Why, why not just get married for the items? And then use the ring
I don't
as,
want to. I like that my character is a bachelor. That's my headcanon, which is actually kind of true to the lore. Makode males are rare. They're not male Vieira rare. I got tired of fucking hanging out with women in the forest all day. I wanted to be a healer. I should have become a tank first. Who could have seen that fucking coming? I didn't even know you could switch jobs when I started this game. I didn't even know when I played this game in 2015. I didn't even get to it in 2013. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's just lame anyway. Whatever.
So, who's gonna tell him?
I don't care. Your starry muse was early, by the way.
But at least it's under the boss.
Your starry muse was early, by the way. I'm gonna miss the last hit of my combo because of it.
How will you handle this?
You know what? You know what?
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. You ready to move? Or you could follow them. Okay, anyway.
I'm trying to learn the mechanics.
I know, I'm trying to help you. I'm only here to help.
Let us introduce
the times he actually tries to act like a mentor.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
And then he's just gonna leave me.
That's, oh my god. You really are one of my friends, because this is something one of them would fucking say. Yeah, well, we were supposed to play Call of Duty with me and you didn't. Like, what do you want me to do, man? I fucking hate it. I hate Call of Duty.
Toxic.
How is that toxic?
Toxic.
Oh my god, dude.
Toxicity! The toxicity!
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, god.
So this is Calic controlling this? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, is this Calyx's true form? What the fuck, dude? What did you do to yourself?
Is this Calirex's true form, dude?
Calyrex!
That is the dumbest looking Pokemon, by the way. I'm like, it's just a big brain horse. Like, who the fuck? Who thought of that?
I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it.
It looks like a rag toy. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like a rag toy that like a kid would hold
I agree.
with like the floppy art. But I never understood who designed this Gen 8 Pokemon.
I don't like Calyrex, but I like the horses. The horses
yeah, the horses
really
are cool. Calyrex is only cool because it fuses with it, bro. Like, what the fuck?
But if I had to pick, I would have. I have to say Spectrier is my favorite. I don't really care for glass cubes design.
I don't care for the.
But I like
one.
Spectrier. Spectrier is kind of cool.
Oh, rip. Oh boy. Yeah, it's the Wicked Thunder Electro cubes. I love it. Oh fuck.
Safe to stand here? Yes. Okay. So how are you supposed to read these electro ropes? What am I looking for when that pattern lays out?
They're gonna go along the lines on the ground. When they touch the purple cubes, they fire across AoE.
Okay, so wherever the cubes land, I need to avoid.
Yep.
Correct? Okay.
All right.
Please don't stand on me.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, there's not enough room for you both to stand there. There's actually, you have to find the big spot. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Okay, got it. Got it to an extent anyway. I'm probably gonna have to rerun this dungeon a couple times before I could say, oh yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do. This reminds me of the Tinder Valley bomb thing, and I'm like, how do people even know where to stand? Like, I get the Ronkin Serpent thing, like, I've been able to watch and be like, oh, okay, I get this, but the grenades, I'm like, what? Looking at.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm smart.
So
I'm smart.
Shit. Okay, okay, I think I kind of get it. Kind of, yeah,
Possessing
okay.
a big brain
Whenever
is
they hit a
truly
certain
magnificent.
point, whenever they hit a certain point, they explode. Okay.
Behind
okay.
him.
Makes sense.
Stay right where you are. Very nice. Maybe he doesn't have neutralized backline.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately a slow learner, but I am at least try. So.
Okay.
Yay!
Alright, there's so much space over here. Okay, perfect. Wait, are you good? Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so this is like the Tinder Valley Cactar thing.
Yep.
Cactar ball.
Alright, very nice.
Okay. Alright. Let me watch my cutscene, then I'll be available. Just give me a moment.
This is like when Paris was asked which goddess was the fairest. He got fucked either way. Don't you love it when there's no escape? There's no escape. There's no correct answer. You will suffer. It isn't over. You.
That's why you just don't answer.
All right, good to know.
That's why you say either all of them are fair or you just don't answer.
I'll be sure to make good use of that advice from now on, Ash. Thank you.
What's this coat? Oh my god, I love that coat. I want it. Yay! I got the coat. Give the healer. The healer did really good. So. Alright, give me a moment and I'll see.
Are we getting DDoSed on this game? People are jumping.
Not yet.
Are we getting DDoSed?
People are jumping? Have you thought maybe
like people are skipping? Because
I'm
not dropping frames. I think the shit is getting fucked. Look at this. Uh-oh.
People are messing with my patch date.
Yeah, I can see why. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. It's not.
Connection with server was lost.
Okay, at least it's not my internet. At least it's not my internet, because I'm over here wondering, like, damn, is it my internet or is it whatever? Oh lord, look at this.
Let me in. Let me in. Christ. At least I know it's not just me. Did somebody just DDoS everyone on patch? Dude, you're about to. You're basically
what other
poking
day
a
would they
hornet's
do?
nest.
What? Think about
Hornet's nest, though.
What's the day if you're gonna DDoS, which is just fucking with them? What's the best day to do it? Expansion launch, obviously, when you know the servers are going to be getting completely destroyed, or patch day when you know everyone's gonna come back and want to play the new shit, right? Like something. They actually had that with I don't know if you heard about it with WoW Classic. The Tyler One's guild, OnlyFangs, was raiding some raid. I forget what they were raiding. And they got DDoSed, and like 70% of the raid went down.
Connecting.
There you go.
Mine is PlayStation Network is not connecting to the game at all. What
So
the
yeah,
fuck?
that's they did. Blizzard did come out and say they are gonna roll it back. It's not fair that they died because it was a DDoS. That's not fair. And I agree. I think that they should roll back because basically, if OnlyFangs goes down, hardcore is finished pretty much. So.
Okay, so my PlayStation Network's just fine. It's whatever, like the launcher is not even loading for this. Okay, no, it's loading. It's just being. I wonder how many people are gonna be in the queue.
I'm so glad my stuttering
like a whole
issue
bunch of
is
people.
fixed, by the way. I think you just have to routinely just repair your files on this game. I don't know what it is, but like maybe a file got fucked at some point and it just caused stuttering. I have no idea what it was, but it just stopped. Now my game doesn't freeze anymore. It doesn't even freeze for that millisecond when I first boot it anymore, nor does it freeze randomly after like 10 minutes of gameplay. Now my game just doesn't freeze anymore. So as quickly as that issue came and became obnoxious and awful and hard to play around, it has now vanished back into the fucking ether. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
So you have to give me a moment. The queue, it said the character was not properly logged out thing, so. How long does it usually take for that to go away? Like,
I think it's a minute.
About a
maybe?
minute?
Uh-oh. Is my stream getting fucked up? No. Thank you.
so how's your day been?
Pretty good. I've been playing this since no. When did I start? Shit. Since 9.
Okay, then that would have been 10 my time? Yeah?
You're behind
Yeah.
now, or no, it's the other way
Oh
around.
shit, then it would have been 8 my time. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. My brain's not. You know, I don't really completely think I left New York mode, if I'm being honest. To an extent. Like. Okay, let's see how many are in the queue. 56!
That's not much. The reason why there's
I know,
a queue
but
even when
still.
the numbers are low now is because above any real amount of people, they only let in, I think, like 20 or 30 people at a time, so that way 500 people don't try to squeeze through the fucking doors all at once. That's a change that they made. So even if it's, like, it'll say, like, there's 20 people in the queue, that's because in general there's just usually that many logging in at any given time. So yeah, that's why there's a queue now. There's a permanent queue, because too many people are all hitting the fucking door at once. And then no one can log in because the shit is getting fucked. This really is the only good thing Square Enix ever does. Oh, Lord. They need to milk Final Fantasy VII some more. I don't even care anymore, man. As much as I complain about it, they just need to fucking milk that dude. Get
All right,
50 games
I'm
of
back.
Cloud in it. Take massive royalties. And they need to get Sabrina Carpenter to dress up as Honeybee Lovely. And Taylor Swift can be Wicked Thunder. Have a massive concert. Campaign it around the United States.
Taylor Swift wouldn't be able to do that for a little bit. She's pregnant. So.
Oh, is it Travis Kelce?
Yep.
Oh, shit. I thought she was going to break up with him after that fucking Super Bowl.
My mom showed me last night. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
I
good
don't
for
follow
her.
any of this. I
Well,
mean,
good for
congrats
her,
for her.
like-
Good for her. Good for him. He made it. All she ever does is sing about breakups. But this time he made it. He won. He did it. I don't know what he won. I don't know what he won. But I mean, good for him, I guess.
He won a gold star.
No, he won lifetime child support payments and a billion songs written about him. But whatever. At this point, that's just dating in America. So, I mean, you know what? Good for him, I guess. Congratulations, or my condolences, or
Okay, I gotta talk about Speen's outfit. I think it's super cute. I like it. I think it's super cute.
That's that Midwestern.
I'd wear it. Fuck.
Yeah, there it is. I was about to say that's the Midwestern fit. There it is.
I'd wear it. Shit. I'm not crazy about the jacket top, but the shirt and the shorts over the pants, I'd wear that. Do we know who Zelania is? Have they shown up? Zelania was the second okay. Yeah, so we haven't met Zelania yet.
I'll be playing this all day. I already know. Good thing I don't have anything else to do today.
Darn it. So how is Speen? I guess.
While I'm looking at this, or while I'm not doing anything, let me look up the other stuff in this patch.
Yeah, please.
Okay, here we go. Patch. Just for me, I'm not going to read it. I just want to know what I should or shouldn't do.
Well, I want to know what's even been implemented so I can pick too, so...
Well, the raid tier, that's for one. A new side quest has been added when death comes to dinner. I'm not sure what this is for. It's apparently a play as well. What the fuck? Alright, anyway, FFXIV. Hilarious. No, not the fucking patch notes. Let's see.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's tasteful memories? It will now be possible to perform repairs and access weather forecasts while playing New Game Plus. Okay.
Oh, the base exploration. That was added.
No, that's coming later. It is this patch. It's coming in a later update to this patch.
Oh.
It's not
That
now.
sucks. The throne! Oh no. Oh. Well. I think I found the trial. Oh, that's pretty. Oh no. Oh no.
There's a whole...
Look at this dead child.
Oh! Do this. I could buy the Zeralja wings. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, for 99
Oh my god, they
totems.
added them?
Yeah,
Nice.
for 99 totems. I could finally
Did they
buy
increase the drop rate for the wings at all?
Yes. The drop rate has been increased. I don't know to what. They don't give you exact numbers.
Still, the fact it's been increased is enough for me.
Wait, how do you buy it again? Where the fuck do you go again? Sublime Curiosities? Yeah, here we go. Wings of Resolve. Yes!
Look at this dead-ass child on acting like a scientist.
Yes.
What the fuck is this thing?
I love it. Thank you.
What is this? It looks like Beatrice! It looks like Beatrice! From Final Fantasy IX! Oh, my heart. The trial. The boss.
Alright. I worked hard for this, by the way. You motherfuckers who don't know how to do Zeralja couldn't keep me from this.
This machine is Delaney. Oh my. Okay.
Beautiful. I love the tail, by the way. I kind of wish it had the swords hovering around it, though. It has a halo. Okay, never mind. That's pretty cool. This would go really well with some crazy good glamour, by the way. Dude, the wings... I hope we get golden rainbow wings. That's gonna be so cool when you have all of them. Oh, man, that's funny. Okay. It's alright. The music is good.
Spain's pissed. Yeah, girl, get angry.
Oh, you can no longer cancel mounting by running, by the way.
Yes,
oh, shit. You have to, you have to jump. Yeah, you have to jump to do it now. Oh, that's a massive change. That's gonna fuck me up for several months. Because that's how I used to cancel riding a mount, is you would take a step which cancels it. Now you can mount and run at the same time. Alright, yeah, I like the Zeralja wing, or the Balagarmonda wings. Look at that. Beautiful. These actually look like they're part of my outfit, which is why I love them so much. Alright. Beautiful.
So Steiner is based on... Otis is based on Steiner, and Zelania is based on Beatrice.
The
from,
latter is
Nine.
true. I don't know if Steiner is based on Otis. I think I think Otis is just a knight. He's just a dude.
Hey,
Don't try to draw
summoning
perfect one-to-ones.
comrade. Summoning comrades.
Do you need me for this?
Yes, I do need you for this.
Do I play Paladin, dude?
I don't care what you play. I just need you to... Oh, that would have been a great shot. God damn it. Great collection. Now accessible.
That's the only thing that sucks is I never got the Warrior Axe. So I guess I'm just never going to play... Dude, I'm not buying the fucking Warrior Axe when people are going to have crafted shit up tonight.
Alright. Ready to go.
Alright. After this, I'm going back to the raid tier.
Hey, I want to do the raids too.
Well, right, but I'm going to finish it first. I need it.
Boy!
By the time you're done clicking through it, I'll help you with Dancing Green. It'll be easy. It'll be fine.
Oh
I
my
need
God.
it. It's so good.
You're doing all 4 of them with me.
Yes.
So...
Well, I'm not going to wait like an hour for you to catch up. I'm going to go finish it myself. If you go like take an hour break, I will be done with it. And then I will happily go through it again. I need it.
There's nothing I want to take a break on, dude.
I don't know, like, draw? Cartoons? Food?
I
sleep?
don't draw!
How could you not draw? Aren't you supposed to be an artist?
No, that was my sister.
Oh.
I'm a writer.
Oh, well. Yeah, go, okay, do that. Go write
No.
an image
No.
with words.
No.
And color them differently with different font and different color.
No, my God.
Fucking hell, dude.
Funny enough, I've been wanting to get a coloring book and get some of those Copic markers and like color with them, but I don't have the money for it right now. So
Man, I wish I was a real artist. And I don't care what kind, honestly.
if you want an artist, you'll have to talk to my sister.
I wish 2 things. I wish 3 things. I wish a lot of things. I wish I had like a crazy good fucking voice. That would be so fucking good. And then like I could speak multiple languages. Like, you ever heard, what's that guy's name? The guy that they found out he was ugly and, like, all the fucking love for him disappeared? What was his name? Corpse Husband? Yeah, I wish I had, like, a voice like his. I think his is because of a medical condition, though, which kind of sucks, but, like...
It is. If I'm not...
He has a
I'm not
really
interested.
good voice, and people were fucking... Women were gushing for his voice back in the day. And then they saw how he looked, and they turned on him, of course, as always. Anyway. You give them everything, and it's still not enough. Alpha Legend. Calvary. For perfection. 7:30. Oh shit. Oh, it's all tonight. Sky Ruin.
This music's a bop, though.
My biggest regret is that I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy IX.
My blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you to tell me when to lay down my Starry Muse, because...
I don't know how to go out first. I don't know how to do my opener clearly today anymore. I'm doing the old Endwalker opener.
Okay, so that was an end.
The sting of my divine blade.
Alright, we're gonna place these and then we're going to step out. Alright, step out. Alright, well, that's probably a wipe. Left.
Can we just wall it?
No. Red Mage is good. Red Mage is on point. In and then out. Out. Start in the start place, and then we're gonna move to these. Now move.
Oh. Okay. I was a little bit off
Tank
there.
Bus Star. Man, I hope this extreme is not ridiculous. Alright, out first. Start on the third slice, and then we're going to step in and then move into the first slice. Move. In.
Oh.
capable of much, much more.
I will show you
Knockback.
the soul of a royal knight.
Yeah, you cannot immune that. The orange knockback you can immune. They need to make that consistent, though. It's consistent in new content. It's not consistent in older content.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
Did I drop my combo?
Quickly, away from the city.
Oh yeah, don't stand under her. I forget about that.
Oh, so we get vocal.
Don't stand on corners that have the rose on them, because that lights up the sigils.
The fact that she's telling us stuff is actually kind of like, instead of reading, where that's kind of cool.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
What is that? Oh yeah, that's a half room cleave. Whoops, I forgot about that. What is shock? Oh, okay. Place these and then step out of them. Do you have to keep moving when it gets placed? No. Okay.
It's like little fireworks. I don't know how I feel about these flashing lights, but sure, I guess.
There is no escape!
Me waiting for the red mage to let it break. Alright, that orb is going to move out and land on one of the platforms. That platform will also become a red sigil, so you need to move. That platform is not going to become safe in a second. Oh, that's perfection. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so many people don't see that the thing under her is unsafe. I wonder if that's just a kill boundary on extreme. What the fuck is this again? Is this just regular?
You mean this purple light?
Yes.
The dark
don't
circle?
touch that. Yeah, that's a bleed circle. It's gonna give you bleed. You can't walk directly under her. So we're gonna start over here, I think. Maybe. Am I maybe right about this?
Nope. Nope.
Ah, whatever. I'm not dead.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
Don't follow me. I'm lost. I'm an expert. Wait, how the fuck can I be an expert on this? It just came out today.
I'm doing it. I'm sure some people are. They've probably done this all day.
Yeah, honestly, dude, this patch was up when I was awake at 7, or at 5 in the morning. I was like, oh fuck, am I really about to go stream for like 12 hours at 5 in the morning? That would be if I was completely unhinged. I was like, no, I'm not doing all that. Nah, I'm gonna go sleep for 3 hours.
My resolve shall never waver.
Oh, I should.
Yeah, this fight doesn't intimidate me as like much as Golbez and Zeromus
You're
did.
getting experience.
I am sworn to protect.
Once you get better at this game, you can start to see the code of the Matrix, Ash.
Really?
Yes. What do you think? What do you think I do? You think anything stresses me in normal mode? I am never stressed in normal mode. You're gonna have to rotate, by the way.
You still haven't done your done an ultimate though.
Yeah, because every time I join an ultimate group, we fucking fall apart, or the next tier comes out every fucking time without fail. What do you want me to fucking do? I don't have 50 hours to spend learning one phase of an ultimate. I'd rather play other games and run the channel. I can't do everything, unfortunately. I'm over here on fucking suppression, and I had to give up on suppression, dude. Like, think about that. I'm literally almost done with fucking Uwu, and I have to give up on it. That shit sucked, man. I'll never forget that. I felt so terrible.
So you know how to do... Really?
Yeah, I know how to do Uwu. I know how to do every phase of Uwu except the end. That's what we got up to. I just didn't have enough time. The next tier came out, and then I just never went back because I was lazy and I was doing shit for the channel. Sucks. That's life. Oh shit. That's
so you could do it right now.
I could probably be reminded of it over the course of maybe like a couple of hours, yeah. I have to see how the new changes affect it, because obviously I haven't played it since Shadowbringers. But yeah, I could probably go back in and do Garuda. Garuda I could do 100% as a warrior, because nothing has changed about warrior. Ifrit is also pretty similar. It's just Titan is so fucking weird. I don't like Titan's phase. I always bitch about the knockback, because Titan knockback is the actual killer of the run. It's not even the fucking Ultima weapon. God, that fucking shit is annoying, man. That's the worst mechanic in almost any high-level content in this game.
Taste my steel.
I hate that. That is the worst one. But yeah, no, I don't know. I genuinely think there are Savage fights harder than some old Ultimates at this point.
Rage and royal.
If Wicked Thunder is anything, people don't know how to count to 3, so... Sometimes I'm among that number, but not really recently. I've been pretty good about my Wicked Thunder clears.
How about you?
Left.
For a minute, for like a split second, this song sounds like it's from Pirates of the Caribbean. For just like a split second, the way, I don't know how to explain it, it just does.
You can actually stand on these as long as you want until a magic spell goes off. Gotta work smarter, not harder.
Shit.
In first. Oh, goodbye.
I mean, I like to think I'm doing pretty well, just a couple of hiccups. Will I know when I see the code of the Matrix one day? Like, will I know?
Yes, you start to see the attacks for what they are and not what you want to believe they are. It's truly amazing. What the fuck am I doing right now? Ow, that hurt. Go left. When I'm ready, will I need callouts? When you're ready, you won't need them at all.
Yeah, some of this reminds me of Barbarisha a little bit. Like the left and then out, left and then in, stuff like that.
You're seeing it. She's looking through the code.
I thought I was gonna see the code, like, itself.
The fucking letter scrolling down the screen. That's someone I know had a Windows desktop like that back in the day. That shit is cool, man.
I've seen some things like that before, and
That
it's
shit
just
is
like,
cool,
that's
man,
so
yeah.
retro.
That is
It's retro, but it's like
weird
nostalgic
retro futuristic. It's so crazy how that works out.
Some Tron Legacy, some Tron stuff kind of shit.
Oh lord.
Tron Legacy even. Like, I think was pretty good.
If there wasn't, if Tron wasn't in Kingdom Hearts, I would still know nothing about it to this day, man. Truly ambitious. I would genuinely know nothing about it.
Taste my seed.
There you go. All right, we're done. All right, back to the Arcadian with me.
Okay, so Arcadian for you, and then let me finish up the MSQ, and then I'll head over to. I guess I can head over to Gilgamesh and just wait.
What? Why do you have to head over to Gilgamesh?
I mean, you're gonna leave the party, so you might as well just.
Oh, I'll just reinvite you. Ain't a big deal.
Fine.
All right.
You know, I think Sphene is pretty great.
That's good.
Sphene, anyway. I think she's pretty great. What do you think?
She's alright, I guess.
I mean, it's at least
she's
it's
no
better
honeybee.
than...
Let's say that.
Oh my
All right,
god! Get the
later.
fuck out of here!
All right. Anyway, oh, I have to leave first. Whoops. Oops. Okay, there you go. I'm awaiting your arrival. It'll be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All's been ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Yes. This dude is such an asshole. I swear to God, Brute Bomber is such a dick, dude. He's pulling an Omega right now by coming back and being a returning fight. Mm. And also a Gaia as well. Gaia did this as well. Gaia was both Eden 2 and Eden 12.
Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger.
Danger? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm the vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win.
Wait! So this is the dude. This is why we're in a construction site for this. Oh, okay. This dude is a crazy son of a bitch, man. He's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical fiend. Ugh, what in the fuck? He's the Brute Abominator. This guy actually looks like he stepped out of Metroid now. Yeah, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. Who's? Who? Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. Whoop. Imagine if she does show up in Savage, like just to take a swing. That would be kind of funny. This literally looks like a Metroid enemy, like when the X are infecting everybody, and like they're just starting to like make weird like amalgamation creatures. That's exactly what this is like when they merge with the Samus X at the end, the SAX. That's exactly what this is. The president's script has culminated in a grudge match between you and the Brute Bomber, who has recklessly injected himself with multiple feral souls. Now, an abomination, the only way to save the reviled heel is to stop him forcefully through battle. For his sake, this is a fight you cannot afford to lose. He's probably dead, but I don't know. Maybe they'll give him a happy ending. Most people that do this don't come back from it. That was actually one of my favorite parts of Tsukuyomi. She talks you through the entire process of her becoming a primal. She's like, wait, why is my power not good enough? Oh, because I have to completely give in to my emotions. Paladin.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
They gave him lyrics, yeah.
Twisted vengeance.
He is kind of a behemoth, I guess. Look at that, he's got the horns. Yeah. And what's the thing that has the eye? Not a Cyclops, the other one. The thing with the horns. The Taurus things that they have. That's one fucked up looking guy, yeah. Alright, anyway.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Yeah, we're gonna fight in the parking lot. I fucked up my opener again.
Contend with this chimerical foe.
Stone Ringer, the stabbing.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Can he even talk anymore? He's done. This guy's cooked, bro.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Okay. What are these things doing? Yo, I told you there was gonna be an ad face. No one believed me. People are like, oh, they're changing it. What the fuck? That's okay. Well, we don't have to interrupt that. Hey, look, we're gonna have interrupts on Savage again. Yay! I can't wait to wipe to that 1,000 times. It'll never be my fault, by the way. Oh, where the fuck was it? Oh, am I dead?
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
That's funny.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal, actually. Stone fucking curse, dude. Ow. Okay, never mind. We are totally dead. Alright, so when he picks a weapon, it's a tank swap. Or sorry, it's not a tank. Yo, he almost jumped off after him. When he picks a weapon, he either does a point blank or a ring. Okay. I'm not that much of an asshole. Yeah, do you line of sight it with the ads? Yeah, maybe you have to kill the ads in a certain way, man. Yeah. I didn't even notice. I was like, where's the safe spot for the gaze? What the fuck?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Yeah, remember my opener.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
The stabbing.
Live. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
We're gonna have to do things like provoke them across the arena again, aren't we?
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm not sure what the fuck we're doing here. Yeah, you have to line of sight it with the ads. Oh my god.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, that hurts really hard. That hurts a lot. This is gonna be a point blank for sure. Oh boy.
The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
No, you don't. It's not that if you're looking at him, it's that if nothing's blocked. You have to have something block it. If nothing's blocking it, you're fucked. Oh shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you out of your mind? You actually have to get knocked somewhere. Dude, what the fuck? This is like a savage fight. What? Yo, wait, you have to go north. Wow. Okay. Yeah, why has no one ever thought of that before? Holy shit. All right, just delete the fucking arena, dude. Yeah, dude, that's fucking hilarious, man. What the fuck?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Damn, I hope he does not start that super early on Savage. Bludgeoning first.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Rip. Should not have done that. That was habit. That's a bad habit, by the way.
The Challenger rises again.
That's basically the Wicked Thunder knockback, by the way. That's literally a Savage mechanic forcing you to do that like that.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted uprooted from the scattered seeds.
I don't think they've ever done that in normal content before. Thank you. Give us some standing room. Quarry Swamp? Okay, whatever.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, this actually hurts, by the way.
Res Mage?
Okay, no, never mind.
The challenger's down!
Or maybe. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, you gotta go north! I think. That sucks. Holy shit. That's so crazy! What the fuck are they doing with this shit, dude?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
This fight is crazy, man. What the fuck is gonna be the bludgeoning now? Out? I'm very scared. What is Brutish Swing? It's not a tank buster anymore,
They're
at
back on
least.
their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm gonna assume that he's gonna do it from... Yeah.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
What is the thing that used Kotoba passes? That's what it was. I couldn't think of the name. Oh my god. Revenge of the Vines. Dude, what? Did they forget they were making a normal mode fight? Spore explosion. What was it again? Yeah, Brutish Swing. Okay. Yeah, when you accidentally queue for Savage. That's exactly how this feels. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is complicated as shit. What is Power Slam? I'm scared.
Such devastation! It was not my intention!
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Keep the cameras rolling, I don't care what happens!
I understand that reference. Yeah, he said it.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
I hate this. I love it. I love it and hate it. It's a complicated relationship. Brutish Swing sword. Oh my god! And then Revenge of the Vines to finish everyone off! What in the fuck? And he has his lariats?
Bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack.
Oh my god.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
This is a fucking insane fight. What in the fuck, dude? We're dead. What in the fuck is going on? Bro! That's fucking crazy that they put this much shit in a normal mode fight. They don't even tell you that it has knockback. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Yoshi saw the forum post asking for harder content. Well, yeah, it's the people who aren't playing the game. Now we get what we fucking deserve. Great, I love it. Thanks, guys. This is gonna be impossible in roulettes. This is a permanent mental roulette. 100%. I have to get my crown back. I have to get a gather at a level 100. I need to do that last roll quest.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Like, when I say this is basically an extreme fight, pretty much. Masquerading as a normal mode fight.
A brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Excuse me. Okay, they don't grow that far. Gotcha. Okay, I was scared for a second.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Okay, very nice. Good shit. Alright, we got it.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Perfect.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Shouldn't have done that. Where's dude? Ah, I can't be greedy. I can't be greedy. Hit me, hit me, hit me! Quick, quick, quick! Thank you. Alright, Neo Bombarian special. Even though he jumps center, you have to be at the fucking edge. Uh-oh, goodbye. I salute you, sir. Yep.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Oh my god, and it's an out. God, dude, my fucking uptime. I'm never gonna get... uptime is over, bro. Fun time is done for the rest of eternity. Oh, he does it here first? Okay, I thought he was gonna jump. Uptime is finished for life, bro. Stabbening? Was it actually called stabbening, or am I making that word up in my head?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
There you go, perfect. Oh my god! Run! Oh, that didn't hurt that much, okay. Stabbing. It's not the stabbing. I don't know where the fuck I got that from. Is he gonna jump? Yeah, after this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
My gap closer pulled me off the map. What's Power Slam? Is this breaking the arena? Yes.
Woo! Such devastation! It was not my intention!
Splat.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
That line gets me for some reason. I don't know why. Stone ringers? Spore sack. Dude, the fact that he does Revenge of the Vine after that is crazy.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
That's a sword.
Attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Dude, what the fuck? Well, we're dead. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. Is that tank only? I don't think it is.
What a thrilling battle is,
Yeah.
and it rages on.
Not really. No, actually. Bro, you got people considering what is and isn't a tank buster. Like, seriously. When is Paladin getting a res? Never. It had one. It never get it back. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna die. There's no point.
Is this the end?
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, what the fuck? This is the part where normal stops being normal and just starts being fucking savage.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, bro. Can you come in with me, please?
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Thankfully, it wasn't that lethal.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Ooh, that was a pretty interesting set of mobs to kill there. And leave very little space for us to stand. That's actually like an Alexander mechanic, honestly.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
Or like back in Alexander, you had to hide behind the shit for A9. That's like something we haven't seen in this game in a long fucking while, man. Goodbye. I don't really have any CDs, and I don't really know if I should pop super.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, I'm fine. That actually would have just killed me if I did not have Heart of Corundum. I would have had to super that. Knock back! Come on, quick! Come on! Oh, they're dead. Goodbye. Wow, he went far. Oh, didn't make it.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's brutish swing when he executes it. The stabbing.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
What's abominable blink? Oh, nothing. Okay. No, you know what it is? That's the... What's the move called? The comet. The bait. I forgot about that. Someone was way out there. Yeah, you could gap close it. Okay. Look at where this happens in my rotation, by the way. Well, that was a better phase 2. We'll send cameras at once! That line is so funny, man. We'll send cameras in there at once! Come on. I fuck it up time. I hate you, 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 I still fucking hate you, man.
Must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of
Wow.
this fusion.
What a fucking combo of mechs. Okay, there we go. Much better when we actually have people alive. Okay, good. I will never recover from this. My rotation is never going to recover from what I just did to it. How'd they die? Oh, they got petrified, yeah. Okay. Double cooldown.
Can they turn this around?
What? 7 seconds? I told you, my shit's never recovering. In. Oh, already? What the fuck? Okay. Oh no.
Oh no, that was too much for the
We're just swinging out. Slaminator. Okay, then he has a move called Slaminator. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you see how mobile this tier was? This is the shit I was talking about. This tier, there's no room for Black Mage and all these other classes to not be mobile. I'm actually more surprised that they don't let you redraw your Pictomancer fucking ring. Like, at what point are you supposed to sit around and turret in this fucking tier? Seriously. Can someone explain that one to me? At what point, like, it seems like every, 10 seconds we're moving somewhere. At what point are you supposed to stand around and never be able to move, never be able to weave, ever? And if this is future fight direction, forget about it, dude. It's impossible. Some of this movement is insane. I'm actually more wondering if they're gonna add buffs to Red Mage to make it move better. Oh lord, the melee just got eviscerated. Jesus. Alright, I think we've seen everything in the fight now. We're looping. Well, we need people not die. Please don't die. Please, out. Please heal. You're... we don't have enough... I'm dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. We don't have enough DPS to kill things. No, you have to heal. Good God. You're gonna have to limit break at this point. Yeah. Good fucking God, dude. What? It came from the dirt. Brutish swing out. Lashing lariat. Alright. Brutish swing. Not only that, I feel like the arena is significantly bigger than anything we've had to deal with before. Okay, hopefully that hits him. It did not. Do I have to shoot this guy? No. Okay. That hits like Savage, actually. Not the same like amount of damage, but the same amount of hits. That's like 8 hits back to back. Was it a club? It's out. Yeah. What a fucking fight that is. That plays like a Savage fight. 3 expansions ago, this is just a Savage fight. It's now just normal content. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I think he's down. I don't know if we'll ever be able to revert him, though. I think he's kind of fucked.
Is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
I need to lay down. Oh my Lord Jesus. Nice. Yo. Holy shit, yeah. What a bunch of troopers, though. I don't know. Give it to the Astrologian. I think everyone did a really good job. Holy fuck. Where's even the chest? Here it is back here. That was fucking brutal, man. Can I win the pants, please? Everyone roll on the chest. I don't want to have to do this again this week. I want to forget that this happened, so I don't have to do it again. Oh wait, there's 2. Oh my, dude. Fucking unbelievable. Alright, well, I can't possibly lose both pants, right? Yeah, this is totally likely, actually. This is totally possible. Oh my god. Yeah, the corn servant thing is like a whole quest line. I'm probably gonna say... Okay, thank you. I'm probably gonna save that for another stream, because that's a whole quest line of running around. If I'm gonna do the melee roll quest, then that's already a huge... That's already a huge amount of shit anyway. That would make sense to save for something else. Plus, it'll make a funny stream title. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulge information on psychonecrosis. I'll do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Watch out, cat! Never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. He actually cries. That sucks, man. But worry not. I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. I don't think anyone expected this when they showed him playing with cats. They're like, yeah, we're gonna kill this fucker in a horrible way. This should be the minion for this tier. How can he accept death so readily? Shit. Well, Brute Bomber's dead. Damn it all, it doesn't have to be this way. Sorry, it's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced he's chosen to retire with this defeat, and so matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nauni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Uh-oh. Family oh my god. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nauni via her terminal. Has the president taken her hostage? Someone's gonna have to use souls. Who called me? No idea. Okay. What? She's outside Everkeep. Let me move this really quickly. I gotta clear off this desk because I don't have a lot of space. There you go. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. Could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasuani. I mean, the only nice thing you could say about it is Brute Bomber went out doing what he loves best. East Yasuani. There you go. Could be with, not preservation. Could be with Oblivion. Yo, we got people here? That's how you know some shit's happening. Fire. Okay. Nobody's here. According to the signal, the unit should be in this area. You got me so worried. What are you doing here? Sorry, Eutrope contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. It's a trap! Hear me, Nauni. I didn't want to use you, but I had oh, never mind. I had no other choice. I mean, I guess it is a trap. Never mind. No, I already dealt with you. Stop. You trope, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. If you won't back down. Then neither will I. She's witch hunting. Holy shit. I need your soul. Damn it. Wicked Thunder really shouldn't lose this. The fact that she is showing how weak she's become. She should not lose that in a million years. From the start, I thought it strange you try to take another's life to save your own. The truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Oh my god, to get there they have to use it enough times. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retsara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Oh, she has it now. See, look what you've done. Oh my god. It really was one more time. Not you too. Naomi warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Naomi. We're sorry, Naomi. There's no more need to fight. I think we could save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Who's soul, I believe I found... These people are stupid. I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadians archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs, and there I came across something called the regeneration factor. What is that? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists have developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that the formula has been determined. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned, and we'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Alright. Eutrope. Alright, what if she's catatonic? Okay, she's only fainted. That might be the last stage, right? As your soul becomes so disfigured it can't even really keep control of your body, you just eventually go catatonic and just die. Or you go out like Brute Bomber, you just completely erase whatever's left of you. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself, too. You manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Naomi, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Who's. Yeah, I could have stopped her myself, you know. I've done it before. I'll do it again. That's true. Given Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also try to continue trying to convince Virus to retire, sorry. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him for Eutrope's sake, not least of all. How can we convince him he's determined to fight until he dies? By nodding. It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly, with the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight Champion will be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the President would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Madam for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts she hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. He's a wolf? We'll contact Honey right now. I like how Honeybee completely was like, you know what, actually, fuck this. I don't want to die for this stupid shit. This is dumb. The smartest people in the Arcadian. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Best of luck to you. Alright. Let me extract. Dude, that fight is so ridiculous. That's just gonna... I think that's gonna become a fight where people just leave. If they get it into roulette. That's gonna become a real trap fight. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that fight. That is like an actual Savage fight. That is like a tier 1 Savage fight. So how bad is this next shit going to be? What was it again? Residential? What the fuck is this? Oh, Mosaic is the club. I've never really been over there. Outside when the story takes me. There's quests. Someday I'll do that. Someday I need to do the quests in all the hub areas. And just like... I can get them done. Oh shit, One Night Stand. Yeah. I've seen them before. See, I can't remember if I've seen these people sometimes or if I've actually played with them before. A bit of column A, column B. Are we getting mathematics? Yeah. What a weird shape. Yana and Honey be lovely. Honey's raring to go. Just give her the word and we'll set our scheme in motion. There you are. Now all the performers are in place. Time to steal the audiences. I mean, begin our broadcast. Get ready for me to steal your heart. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of The Sting. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Who's. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Who's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Oh my god, he puts on a baseball hat. No one knows who he is. Oh, what's this about now? Uh-oh. Who wants to say something to you? Say it. The loser of our match has to retire. I would have said it more colorfully than that. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. Even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Most I lose. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'll never lose. Man who's about to lose hundreds of times for a single clear. You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. Everybody's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence.
You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. It's gonna be what's best for business, yeah. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Earning coin. You're rather more materially minded than I expected, but to each their own. I wouldn't judge you for how you choose to live your life. If that's the case, that's what gives your life meaning, then that's what you should give up if you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. You have to go broke! You know that, dear viewers, for the hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see what you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right, all that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. Also, they added a bunch of, a lot of relics became 2-channel. So, like, for example, Crown's Blade is now at, or sorry, Blade's Resolve is now at 2-channel. Pretty much every relic in the game now is a 2-channel die, basically. So if I were to do this, I could give it like a gold edge, like this, basically. Not bad. I actually kind of like how that looks. It looks pretty cool. Maybe I'll deal with that later. I just forgot to mention that. It was like a huge list of weapons in the fucking patch notes are now 2-channel dies, which I think is pretty cool. We're going to repair. And then I will do frontline. Fuck, I have to do frontline, dude. I'm not getting caught with my pants down again. That's not happening. Alright, we'll do this, and then I'll take a little bit of a break, and then we'll, like, clear up the back end, because I'm both hungry and tired a little bit, and I need to use the bathroom, so I'll wait. And then we'll do the melee roll quest as well. I haven't putting that off. Might as well just do it today. This is it, the Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. The Lone Wolf. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Okay. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Oh! The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to the Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. By the way, that's the name of the gear set, the babyface gear. With the Soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast, willing to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den and show him that you're no mere prey. Watch this fight be, like, way easier than Brute Abomination. M4, or M8 as we will call it. Climb the ranks of the Cruiserweight tier to reach the title match, and the stakes cannot be higher. With that which gives your life's purposes on the line, the match between the unenhanced warrior and the Howling Blade has all of Alexandria on the edge of their seats. It's time to see once and for all who will come out on top, the Lone Wolf or the undefeated upstart. Yes, I'm undefeated, of course.
Bro, Wicked Thunder is so insane. I cannot believe how ridiculous fucking Sunrise is. Ironically, not difficult at all. Alright, hold on one sec. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I wonder if you could get this as an Orchestrion roll. What is it again? The Ascension Arcadia Championship Cruiserweight? Is that what AAC stands for? I forget. It's been a long time. We did this tier back in July. Oh, shit. Double Gunbreaker. A man of taste. What? Yeah, he's a fucking Gundam. What in the fuck? How did he get this from Fenrir? A wolf. What in the fuck is happening, bro? This arena feels small as shit.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm surprised he's voice acting more than anything.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
What's he doing?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! I couldn't avoid that one.
Why did we get behind him like that? I have no idea. He might do a Shiva where he'll hit in front of him and then he'll hit behind him.
I do like toys.
Beckon Moonlight.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Rip.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Fucking yipe, dude. Bare fangs.
The earth is mine to command. Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I guess we could tank them together. Oh, fuck. It's right out of my fucking range. What happened to them? I feel like we were close enough. Were they clipped by an AoE? Oh, we have to kill these dudes. We're super fucking dead. Probably should have walked through that. Alright, well, GG. Saber intensity 100! Eradicate my foe! Let's see it. Come on, where is it?
Bear my biting wings.
Saber intensity 100! Go! Ah! Very nice. Yeah, you see how tight the fucking DPS checks are now on normal mode? Normal mode is this tight, dude. That's
begin,
crazy.
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's a stack.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Is that a fucking tank buster stack? Or is that just he didn't mitigate it? It's a stack cleave. What in the fuck? Okay. Where was the stack? I don't know.
Couldn't avoid that one.
It's a tank okay. I didn't see the two fucking orbs. Never mind. Alright. And it's lethal on normal mode?
I do like toying with my prey.
All right. Wait, oh, oops. Hilarious.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
What is Bear Fangs? Yeah, here we go.
The earth is mine to command. Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Shit. There we go. This is a little bit nicer. That hurts. Look how close this is. Brother, 96%.
Bear my biting
This is like some of the highest DPS shit they've ever put in this game. Alright, I forget what the name of the tank buster was. And then that does no damage. After everything else, that does like no damage. He strikes all the swifter. Oh my god. You probably don't even go to the other side anymore.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Pillars?
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Ow, okay. You gotta be right up against the wall for it. What in the fuck? I can't see the last one. Here we go. Brutal, man. Fucking brutal. At least it's not instant kill. I guess we should be grateful for that. Oh, I see it. What the fuck? Why? They've never used that marker, but I think that's a new marker.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I've never seen that marker before in this game. It's brand new. Unless it's in Ultimate. And it's definitely not in Uwu. And it's not in T Phase 1 or 2.
You're mine.
Dax is gonna fucking hate this tier. Just stand behind it. Okay. That's pretty brutal. Oh, that's all our healers. Alright, I kinda get this now. It's a lot, dude. Yeah, you're telling me we could have turret classes in this game, man. Impossible. No fucking way that you stay in that. You don't even chase him across the arena probably as a range. You just stay the fuck put. Look how small this arena is. And the whole time you're moving it. Alright, I'll let him go. I got it. I forget what the name of it is, but I'm looking for it now. After you, brother. Or not. It's fine. You can't! Oh my god, dude. We'll pick one.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
I was waiting for him to pull. Peloton and Jog can be used at the same time. Well, just because they can be used doesn't mean the buffs stack, is what I'm saying. So, like, do the buffs actually stack? Or do you just get whichever one's the highest? I don't know at the moment. It's possible they might. It wouldn't grant you any advantage in combat. You can't use Peloton in combat. And neither can you use Jog either. I'm just curious, like, do the buffs stack? Like, does the ninja buff stack with it as well? To use anything for this? No.
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Probably not, honestly. My fucking move, dude. Alright, this doesn't seem like a very bad move. You know, on Savage, they'll probably aim at each other. They're not gonna form this, like, perfect star shape. It's gonna be completely different.
Fly true.
Yeah, you see, I'm saying the fucking AoE shit. I know exactly why they tweaked it. I knew exactly the minute I read the fucking notes. I was like, yeah, I know exactly why they tweaked it. 100%. Alright. He's about to leave, is he? 2 ad phases. Even on normal mode, we would have needed the fucking tweaks.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
When did that hit? Probably not. This mount is going to be so fire. I wonder what it is. Actually, you know what? It probably is better DPS-wise to burn down one and then burn the other down. They don't need to stay within a certain HP. It's actually better to... So this is a perfect example of DPS loss if you use an AoE rotation on too few foes.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful.
Jump center, thank you. After I did all that beautiful positioning.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Where is this shit falling? No idea. Okay, I was correct. For now.
To the sword.
Ooh. That almost wasn't visible from the camera angle I had. Yeah, okay. I should not have used it on that dude. Not to be an asshole. Yeah, I dropped it. Whatever.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine!
Why did I do that?
Pack of wolves!
Oh my god, that's probably a knockback of all fucking things. That's brutal. This is just like back-to-back shit, man. Okay. I wonder if that's like all the mechanics. It probably is. That's like when you do that Barbaricha phase where she just does things back to back to back to back to back to back to back, and there's like no ceasing to it. Terrestrial Rage? Oh shit. Jesus. I've noticed that they did this with Wicked Thunder. There is like no downtime between a lot of mechanics now. Like some bosses just do 3 mechanics back to back. And this is another example of that. I hate you. I love that shit. He kind of does the Viper shit. I love that. That's beautiful. Yes, I too love Gundam. Alright, very nice. Whatever the mount for this is, God, it must be so good. Please don't let it be something cheesy or stupid. I could actually see myself using this mount, like, long term. I like the music. I kind of prefer, Dancing Greens a little bit.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Alright. That wasn't nearly as bad as fucking bomb abomination. Oh my god! What the fuck? Yo, you could get his glasses? Oh shit! I'm not gonna get it. I mean, I'm guaranteed to get it eventually.
It's all over.
Oh my god! Give me the fucking glasses! Yo! That's not high enough. That's not fucking high enough. I already know. I played... Yeah, I knew it. I told you. 85 is not high enough. It's not. You need way higher to win. Thank you. Alright, I actually have to do the first one again. I'll help you in a minute, Ash. Let me finish this. Oh, wait, let me give it... fuck. I like your name. Sound like an anime character. It's good enough for me. Honestly, sometimes I give it to people with good names. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? You are simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. What time is it? 3? Okay. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Help us oppose the president. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend, he should be stopped, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool, you can't tell me the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time you tropes been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word. Soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis, I searched and searched but could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Who's. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated and that she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Who's for his soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Oh, that's pretty bitter, actually. Damn. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you to stop him. Nod. Okay, no. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Nauni are there, and they will be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Yeah, wait, there was no minion. Is the minion just actually the cat, and they just give it to you for free? I got my glasses with a roll of 35. How? Everyone else statistically is unlikely to roll below a 34 or below. It doesn't even make sense. There's literally like a 2/3 chance that everyone outrolls you. Yet somehow they pull it off for you, and I get fucked on 96s, which does. And I don't even get outrolled by one person on a 96. I get outrolled by two. I've had a 97 and a 99. Yeah, RNG is also not the way to rule. Like, DPS would also be unfair, and there's literally no way they could do that well. And RNG also sucks, but RNG is technically the fairest. You just happen to be really fucking unlucky when it counts. That's the reason I got my stupid mount from Wicked Thunder, is because everyone else in the raid already had it. I rolled a 58 and won, because everyone else had it, so I'm the only person rolling a need. I'm the only person rolling on it at all. Oh shit, the kitties. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Naunian's been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. The irony of a cat person saying that. She'll be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go see how they are. May I come too? Of course, you and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. They're upstairs, right? No one kidnapped them, right? We tend the cats. Oh my god. Uh-oh. The situation. Nauni and Eutrope are gone. Nauni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and the terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. Gee, I wonder what. You live down the street from the fucking Arcadian. Of course they knew where to find you. This could literally surprise no one. Not even a 5-year-old. The Unenhanced Warrior, for your contributions to the excitement provided by the Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the President. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Nauni into my care. After some coaxing, Metum divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. Just so happens, I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The Drop of Light is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Who's must continue fighting at the Arcadia. You must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and will even disclose the location of the Drop of Life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. See you in January, I guess. Because what, the next patch will be when? August? Maybe early September? And then after that, it'll be January, February? So the President was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Nauni will come to harm. Seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in whose. I won't let you down. Dax is messaging me. If that dance isn't an emote, I think it is. I don't know which. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support... Of all seconds, why her? As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Yeah, I don't like that weird, like, long cat. This is weird. It's like the Dr. Evil cat. The bald cats or whatever. Alright, we're outside. Tri-Tails training. Nothing. Okay. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. Alright, very nice. Alright, we're gonna do two things. True View Blues. Wait, what the fuck? Where do you unlock Savage from? Careworn Cleaner. Wait, where do you unlock Savage from? What the fuck? Credits where credit is due. Problem Child Solution 9. Rousing Mr. Robot! Yo, Mr. Robot's funny. It's probably the guy in Tulia Lol again. I think it's going to be both this and Recollection will be from him then. I thought they unlocked Savage here. I don't know why I remember that weirdly. Alright. Bayside Bevy. Which we will be back here. If I'm still streaming, it's only been going 6.5 hours. That's not a lot, honestly, all things considered. Listen, I told you I could be motivated, man. When I'm motivated to do content, I will do content, man. So when Shade Triangles or whatever it's called comes out, I'm gonna do a fucking 12-hour stream. I don't know if it'll be the first stream, but I will definitely sit there for 12 hours like the Eureka days. All right, there you go. Zelenia. Wait, where do you unlock Savage? What? I'm gonna have to look it up. So what have you brought for me today? Yeah, this tier is hypermobile, man. Zelenia, I can't say that last name. Second in command to Alexandria's Royal Knights. Chivalry is a timeless subject indeed, long has it been the inspiration for some of our most beloved tales. Stirring epics of heroes who give every ounce of their strength to defend their charge, some recount heart-wrenching tragedies of the disgraced who live bearing the burden of failure, while others tell of selfless figures who pay the ultimate price for their virtue. These yarns captivate listeners because they venture beneath the celebrated image of the gallant knight, providing a glimpse of a person ordinary and flawed, a person not unlike you or I. And while 'tis plain that as captured in the Queen's memory, Zelenia was a devoted subject, hers is certainly a tale driven by more than mere loyalty. After all, a life lived by the sword must inevitably be stained with crimson. The Queen viewed her as a stalwart guardian and never found comfort behind her imposing form. Yet from that position, Sphene could not see the steely gaze with which Zelenia regarded her foes, nor feel the rage that burned within her heart. And I imagine the chaos of battle as well appeared quite differently from each of their perspectives. A fascinating duality, perhaps best illustrated with a song, of course. A steadfast blade she wields for me, her gaze upon the foe. In memories deep that form engraved her knightly pose just so. All threats that rise against my liege with sword and spell struck down, deserved death awaits the fools who dare assail the crown. Someone is a real poet that writes that. It might just be Koji Michael Fox. Or whatever his name is. No roses without thorns. Zelenia was doubtless an honorable fighter and protector, yet that selfsame honor fueled the merciless fury she unleashed upon the enemies of the royal family. How would you have fared had such fury marked Queen Sphene's memories? Would you have bested Zelenia, or would her thorns have left you bloodied? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Eventually. Never. Someday. In July. Alright, where the fuck... What is this? The hunter and the... Okay, so this is the last thing. It's actually closer to teleport here. I didn't think of that. Alright, where the fuck do you unlock Savage? Oh, wait, no, there is no Savage. That's right, it's a week from now. Alright, there's no Savage. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Where do you unlock it? There is no Savage. I said it earlier. I'm like, oh, you can unlock it. And then just made no sense. I don't know. I forgot. Okay. There is no Savage. It's not for a week till now. Okay. Let me look everything else really quickly. I gotta scroll to the back of my Firefox slides. We'll do the Corn Servant later. I'm not gonna do that now. It actually starts in Tulialal. That'll be another stream entirely. I'm not doing that now. Let's see. I think that's mostly it. Souls Under Siege, main story.
Alright, cool. I'm not doing that now. We'll do the main scenario quest, or we'll do the melee quest. Let's see. Is Ash still around? Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Alright, I was about to say she's gone. Okay, we want to do the Savage Rate, or, geez, the other one? What's the difference anyway?
Yes. I just gotta turn in my daily, so just give me a moment. Like,
Perfect.
I have everything, actually.
Alright, that reminds me, I should do my weeklies now. Oh, not Yasulani. Where is it? Sheshinawezi. So what is it? You could turn lighting off on objects now? Yeah, you can. Okay. I guess that's
By
what
the way,
SSAO is? Yeah.
Peloton and the jumper do. You can both have them at the same time. I just don't know if they stack.
Yeah, I don't know if they stack. That's fine.
And I tested the mount feature, the mount timer, and it's gonna take some getting used to if I'm on it.
Yeah, I've been doing this for like a decade now, where like if you try to mount and you move, it stops the mounting. So like for example, if I try to mount my Chocobo, look how far away I can mount him. I'm gonna die from that at some point. I'm gonna be like, oh no, I don't need to mount up. Yeah, I'm gonna die to that someday. That's gonna happen. I already know, but whatever. I accept my death. And at the time it happens, I will not accept it. I will be yelling at the fucking screen. Good times. Good times.
Dog feature is so nice. Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright.
What was it?
Ready to go when you are.
Oh shit. Okay, let me handle my inventory.
Actually, let me go to the bathroom.
Perfect. That means they probably haven't even added the Savage mount, by the way, yet. For people on the stream. I don't think they've added that yet, then. Railroad repair. Wait, what is it? Railroad repair kit? Oh my god, I bought the wrong thing. No. God damn it. Nothing quite like wasting good money, am I right, guys? Oh my god. Corn servant. I'll do it, it's funny. I don't know if I'm doing it today. Oh man. I probably should change my attendance to tentative, because I might just clock out or do something else, man. We'll see. How did I not get full fucking... What the fuck? I got screwed. This is why you have to fucking craft this shit manually. How did that not... Oh wait, no, my stats might not be high enough. Oops. I actually do kind of have to craft this manually. Shit. How does this work again? How much? See, this just takes longer, though. I'm lazy, man.
Okay, back.
Fuck. No! Shit! I could maybe still finish the craft. Alright, 18 and 88 is what? Oh, I'm screwed. I did not mean to do that. That has completely fucked over my entire craft. Holy shit. Rapid synthesis saved me. Oh my god, it actually did. Wow, I got super bailed out. That was not supposed to happen. We have done something that was not supposed to occur in this timeline. Okay, alright, let's do it.
So, how do you feel about doing roulette later?
I'm not gonna lie, fam, I'm probably gonna be tired. I don't know if I'm doing roulettes today. Maybe I'll do frontline. That, like, frontline should really actually take priority until I cap out the new tier, right?
I wonder what the new rewards are.
Yeah, I actually should look. Can I look before we get in? Oh, by the way, there's roll actions again, by the way. Here we go. We got a mount, Magitech Slasher, Clockwork Oppressor Minion, and
Fields
2
of
framing
Glory.
kits.
Yeah, Fields of Glory and how do you even say that? Anvil Hakar?
I don't even know.
Me?
Ansal Hakar probably.
Talking to
Correct. I don't know.
Professor Me. What's the Max Check Slasher look like?
I don't know.
No?
Oh, I should have turned on cutscene. Damn. I fucking love this.
Huh?
Death by disco. Damn, I hate disco. This should be the mount music. I love this. Do I have those Duke Nukem quotes on here? I don't. Damn, I hate disco.
So full of life. Solution 9 right now. Good lord. Oh, oh my god, there's instances are back. Number of instances back.
Wait, were you in my party?
You kicked me out, I think.
Oh my god, I thought I invited you to my party! Oh, well, I guess I'm doing this a third time. Hilarious. I was like, huh? What do you mean Solution 9 is full of life? Oops.
Are you ready to get down? The art starts.
By the way, the music resets. I heard that. I fucked up. I fucked up my whole life. Nothing. It's a small thing for like when you do Savage. A lot of times you can learn the fight to the music. This fight resets the fucking music on full. That's actually huge.
Wait. You're in and you
Yeah,
didn't
I thought you were in my party. I thought you were in my party. My God, I'm a very busy man. I'm tired. Okay, I've been up since fucking 5 in the morning. I got 3 hours of sleep. No, I'll fucking help you. I'll do it. I'll do it again. I like this fight. This fight made me feel things I didn't think I was supposed to feel. How could they do this to me? Actually, no, I want them to do more of this to me. I take it back.
Everyone's a star.
Oh my god. Best timeline. Man, like I said, patch day is like Christmas, dude.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Good lord. Oh god.
Wait, we can get the dance? What dance was that?
An invitation.
I actually don't know off the top of my head. It's definitely a dance that's been in the game. I've seen it many times before. Oh shit. I've seen it many times before. I just don't know what the name of it is because I don't usually dance in this game. That's only one thing. Okay. Dude. I'm never gonna forget this. A key memory has been unveiled today in my heart. Truly.
Come on, show me your moves.
My god, and I've never had to actually consider a DPS check in a normal mode piece of content before today. Like, generally there are very few enrages in normal mode content. The only one I could think of off the top of my head is Ruby Weapon Phase 2. Ruby Weapon Phase 2 might be one of the few, if only, hard enrages on normal mode content. I don't think I've ever hit a hard enrage besides that, Old Steps of Faith, which doesn't even exist anymore. I'm trying to think what else.
Turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Nothing. It's really rare that there's actual like fast enrages like that.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Good time, man.
Let's finish with style.
That's so funny, man. Yeah! That's so fucking funny, dude. I love this so much.
What are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I wonder if everyone does it perfectly. He says something else. That's so funny.
Back to it, dancers.
Video games are truly the best medium. You couldn't get this from a book or a movie.
Can they turn this around? Show us some electrifying moves. The challenger's down. Is this
Rip.
the end?
Good lord. Oh, it does? Oh, that's crazy. We never, yo. I can't remember the last time they did some shit like that.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
That's fucking hype, bro. Okay. I feel like some of the voice actors this patch are pretty familiar. Like, I feel like I've heard them in an anime or something before, which is probably true. Like, maybe they're in, like, My Hero or something. I don't know. I'm really bad with voices, and I'm really bad with this, too. Okay. Yeah!
I'm gonna go into Explorer mode and look at this new dungeon.
Yeah,
so
no problem.
you just
Yeah,
let me know what you need.
yeah I'll let you know. No, my bad.
No, you're fine. I just want to have a look around.
Oh my god. Why did I think I added you to my party? Oh, I had my chocobo out. Damn. I wasn't even thinking, I'll be honest.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
I have truly been everywhere and nowhere at the same time today.
Eyes are on dancing green!
Doing weekly MM7 is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. Oh my god, somebody help me. Pray for a miracle that I don't want to quit this fucking game.
Let's finish with style!
Yeah, I'm assuming this is a buff. Right? Damage dealt is increased, yeah.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
I think the last time a Savage fight did that is literally Shiva.
Come on, show me your moves!
Yeah, I mean, this is all gonna be a fucking nightmare, but M7 especially. In party fight, dude, Sunrise is the hardest easy mechanic I've ever seen in my life. You know, like, I don't want to say it's Fisher-Price difficulty when you understand it conceptually. No one ever performs it correctly, and I seriously don't know if the AutoCAD markers are fucked or not. I tried to get out of that.
Keep grooving, baby!
I mean, given that it's computer-aided design, I'd like to think they did not mess that up, but who knows? I don't know. That would be like the whole point, is that you have a computer do it so you don't have to do it. I feel like that mechanic, the uptime for that mechanic is really kind of not great. I feel like they intended you to point the cannons outward as opposed to pointing them.
The music is so somber. It's kind of sad, actually. For the dungeon.
Where are they going? Okay.
Also, getting good fucking parses at this point is so fucking hard, man. Like, imagine you have to know when you're gonna do the dance. Like, it's over for me, dude. I'm never getting anything good again.
Let's see if I can look at the picture on the wall.
Like, look at where my 2-minute lands. I mean, granted, this is normal mode, but you get the point. Like, my fucking 2-minute lands during and I literally can't play the game. So now I'm gonna drop my combo as well. Yeah, like, what in the fuck? Yeah, I got it. I want to step really early on that. Probably should have done this instead. This will be my week. The Final Fantasy streams will return in full force. We have to do 3 fights. I'm gonna need 5 hours. 3 fights every Tuesday.
I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a
You know, it's funny because disco is almost never really used in like any video game. Like Time Splitters has its credits in the 1970s disco arena, but that's it. It's just Cortez dancing, and I really want to mod it to remove the fucking text. And I really wish I knew how to mod, or I really wish I could just throw someone $10 to figure it out. Like, I really just want to watch Cortez dance for multiple minutes. That would be so fucking peak, but I don't think I'll ever find it. And I'm gonna have to probably go to like a modding Discord or something and ask them. Like, maybe if I go to the Time Splitters Rewind Discord, they'll tell me, but that's really just what I want.
Ruby moves. The crowd's loving it.
Yeah, everyone did it.
Come on, show me your moves.
That's Captain Falcon.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Sadly, I never played DDR. I mean, I have, but I don't know. I'm not like a big fan of it. You either had to get I have the Mario DDR, I think. That might be one of the few GameCube games I don't have, is whatever the Mario DDR was. With the mat.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. What power?
Oh boy.
Looks
I
like
did it.
someone isn't holding back.
YX. Alright. Fucking amazing. Yeah, there's a Mario DDR. Yeah, I forget which one it was. I forget the name of it. Yeah, there's a Mario DDR game.
It's all over.
That came out years ago, though. Like that's old. Where like you have Mario, I think Mario, Peach, and Bowser, I think. Right? Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. Yeah. It's a 2005 music video game developed by Konami and published by Nintendo for the... Wait, what the fuck? It's only $50? Are you serious? Brother, I might have to fucking cop. Hold up. Yo, if this is legit, I'll cop this for $50.
Watch it.
What happened, sorry?
I'm watching out Let's Play. Not Let's Play.
No, there's no fucking
Whatever
playthrough.
word.
Are you crazy? I'm not dance. Oh my god, no. That's never
Stream
gonna happen.
game?
That's never gonna happen. It's a
What about
museum.
stream game?
It's a museum piece. You know why I call it
Oh
a
my
museum
God.
piece?
This man is afraid. He's afraid.
I don't care. Look, you are not gonna goad me into doing it. I don't care.
He's if the entire chat agrees...
No,
and
I
that's
don't
we
care what the
want,
chat says. I don't give a fuck what the chat says. Why would I care what the fucking chat says?
Because they'll end up withholding their views, and then you just...
No, see, here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? You can only withhold views from someone who's afraid to go down to 0 views. I used to stream to 0 viewers for 10 hours a day. You don't understand. You can't hurt me. I'm untouchable. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Am I grateful for my viewers? Of course. But you are not getting me to play DDR. That will not happen. Sorry. I hate to be that dude. I hate to be that asshole. You cannot get me to play DDR. It's not possible.
Chicken wuss.
I don't care.
Chicken wuss. Chicken wuss.
I'm gonna buy this for $50 though. That's fucking amazing. This shit is gonna be super fucked up, isn't it? I'm totally buying this for $50. I cannot believe a Final Fantasy raid boss gets me to buy a 20-year-old Nintendo GameCube game. That is the craziest timeline.
Alright, come on, Ray.
I forgot to turn on the fucking cutscenes. God damn it. Let me put this in Google Chrome. Oh, I closed Chrome. Oh yeah, this stream is gonna end. 100%. Not now, but it's 100% gonna end because I gotta open up Chrome and Chrome is gonna eat up all my memory. I love this fight so much. This fight is so good. I knew this was gonna be the best fight. Bro does a JoJo pose. Where's the Duke Nukem quote? I had it on the soundboard. This is why I gotta fucking change up all my soundboard. I don't think you could ever look this shit up. Here we go. It ever loads.
Damn, I hate disco.
Are you ready to get down?
Yeah! Damn,
yeah, but
I hate disco. Death by disco. Damn, I hate disco. I did my opener incorrectly again, by the way. Why am I practicing this opener incorrectly? What the fuck, dude?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Hell yeah.
2. Alright. Everyone's favorite!
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
Does the tail tell which way he's gonna go?
No, it's where the sound bars are, and then you cross over to the other side.
Green is pulling out all the stops of Easter.
This is so crazy good, dude. Soken could just open up a fucking club in any year.
On the dance floor, everyone's a
These
star.
do kind of look like Greninja, though, just a little bit. Like, if we're being honest. With the tongue star thing going on.
Please closer. Don't stand on that.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What's Disco Infernal? Yeah.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
I fucking love it, dude. Oh my god. Dance, baby, dance! Woo! He's dead. That's just gonna be the whole stream, is just me running this one fight in particular non-stop. Yeah! We dance with each other! Celebrate good times, come on!
Come on!
I'm gonna bring out the Brothers Johnson. We're gonna just start shooting the shit with them. Actual raid mechanics.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
Team not. Jesus. Fuck. I fucked up. Should have delayed more. Yeah, they stopped the music. That's crazy. Someone was cooking on the dev team. Probably the whole dev team. Good God, I fucked up my rotation so badly I will never recover from this.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
Arcady Night Fever. I love this, bro. All we need for him to have is like the Soul Train come out, like an actual train as a mechanic, and it'll be mwah. Chef's fucking kiss, dude. The Soul Train.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh my God. Who voices these people, man? I love this so much. Oh God, that's bad. That's bad. That's a lot of people. Yeah, I'm the only one dancing. Very unfortunate. Alright, I'm just gonna die then. Oh, it's instant. Perfect. Good. It's not a bleed.
Damn, I hate disco.
Oh my God, dude. I'm 100% good. I gotta figure out how to make my Quant play special sound effects when certain things happen. Once I figure that out, these streams are gonna become fucking obnoxious.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh my God.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Damn, I hate disco.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Yeah.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Peak.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of deep steps.
Oh my God, dude. This is gonna be the peak of every week, and it's the first fight.
On the dance floor,
everyone's a star. This is a top heavy Savage tier, man. I don't even really mean that fully, dude. It's gonna be a fun first 2 floors, and then a fucking god-awful set of endgame floors.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
And they added new lines for Metin when people die. That's cool.
Was I standing in a safe square?
I don't think you were.
I'm
They
pretty sure I
changed.
was. So,
How will the challenger respond?
okay, why are people... Oh.
Death by disco. That's exactly the I have to figure out how to make ACT play custom sound effects. Damn, I hate disco.
That's square.
Damn,
How do
I
I
hate
know
disco.
which one I heard?
You have to be in the spotlight when the buff expires. When it counts down to 0.
Okay. Can only one person be in the spotlight?
Nope. As many people as possible can be in it. That's a good question, though, for Savage Mode. Thank you. I didn't even consider that. Oh, no. My life is gonna suck. Damn. I didn't even consider that maybe the spotlight can only have so many people in it. That's gonna be pretty bad. This shit's gonna be fucking asinine, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have Black Mage be a fucking turret class still, guys. Yeah, when we see 5 people play Black Mage, at least you have your identity as being unable to move. Sounds like a good idea to me. I said, you could have your identity, but you could be on the fucking bench, dude.
This music is fire.
Oh, I love it.
Are any of these... Don't spoil it for me, but for any of the other music...
I'm not gonna
like,
say
don't
anything.
spoil the
You're
fun.
just... No, you're just gonna take it.
Are the music good?
Left. Left. Alright, just follow the crowd. I'm not saying shit.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Wait, am I stupid? I am 100% stupid. I even called it out correctly. That is such a me thing to do. That's so me-coded.
Okay. Pretty sure I'm lagging quite a bit.
I didn't get it. I can't groove.
The crowd's loving it.
Yeah, I'm lagging.
Back to it, dancers.
Unfortunate.
The fucking moonwalking, man.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Yeah! You know, people always say this game is like a dance once you know how to play it. I mean, like, this is literally dancing to it.
That's what I said. Like, that's what I said whenever I started kind of seeing the Matrix code, if I'm honest. Like, we're putting it that way. It just felt like a... Shit! Okay. I spaced out there.
Envision the Matrix.
My bad.
See the numbers for what they are. I have to save the healer.
Numbers. They're just numbers.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? A gift. I'm not popping my cooldowns on this shit. I'm not stupid. I've learned my lesson. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, we didn't die.
Oh, man. That's hilarious.
Oops. I fucking super fucked up there. I was not paying attention. I was so greedy for my fucking opener, dude. God damn it.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Brother, please! I walked out of it. Oh, that kind of sucks.
I mean, at least I was standing in the correct spot. I was starting to get it. It's just...
I'm on the north side?
It's quite fun, though. I like the vibe of the
I'm
fight. It's
super dying. Please help me. Please give me oblation. Oh my god! I love him. Never mind. We were both thinking the exact same thing. Can't even be mad. Shouldn't have died.
Feel the fever coming on again.
Ah, I wouldn't use it here.
The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
That's so funny, man. Honestly, maybe you say... Oh, dude, you're gonna have to time your pot to this bullshit. I just thought about that. Maybe. Probably not. It probably won't be worth it. You probably won't get enough GCDs in to justify it. You gotta be kidding me.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Celebrate good
Amazing,
times.
They clearly anticipated that attack.
They clearly knew what the hell was going on.
Not stop smiling this entire time. So this switch is like sweetly. Come back! Come back!
Okay.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Yep. Okay. I fucked up.
I'm not using my shit here. I've made this mistake before. I've learned my lesson. I'm a smart boy. I learned my lesson. Healers,
The
please.
disco frog on my head. I'm dead. The disco frog. That's hilarious.
No, don't LB now. Oh my god. He has to. No, he has to, actually. That's a lie.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Start left side. Cross. Celebrate good times. Come on. God damn. Deep cut.
Dancers, take it away!
To me, Soul Train. They should come in on a train.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Soul Train.
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on
Left.
dancing green!
Left. Right. Left. Again, I'm fucking laughing. The fucking frogs at the afro, dude. I'm gonna fucking wipe a Sun Savage looking at these stupid frogs. Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right.
Let's finish with
Sound like a drill sergeant.
Yeah!
groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on, show me your moves!
Show me your moves! Show me your moves! I fucking moved too early. I'm fucking thinking Captain Falcon too much. Show me your moves!
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Yeah, I completely skipped a good chunk of my fucking rotation just to hit that. Very nice. Show
I
me
want to
your
know
moves.
who's the voice actor.
Oh my god! Do you
Who's the
see
voice
this?
actor?
Do you see this? 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 This is bullshit. 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 This is horseshit. This is fucking horseshit. I fucking hate this.
I'm still on the give me a moment.
That's soul crushing. That's the most soul crushing shit I ever seen in my life. This Orchestrion roll is about to go for like 1,000,000 gil. Unbelievable. You know what? If I bitch about it, I forget it. I don't even care. Get me out of here. I will say nothing. I will just leave in silence. Unbelievable.
Let me unlock the next.
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Unbelievable.
You said you were hungry too. Go get you something to eat.
No, because if I go get something to eat, I'm just gonna be gone. That's just gonna be it. I'm not coming back. So no, I will not do that. I'll be back later. Alright, there might be a slight change in plans. I might go outside. It's actually very nice. I might go take a walk. Might go walk for a little bit. Maybe in a bit. Because it is nice outside, dude. Beautiful, partially cloudy skies. It's very nice. So maybe I'll go out for a bit. I don't know. Might wait a few minutes or a little bit. Not a few minutes. I might go after. Maybe I'll stick. How long is this stream? Let's see. Only 7 hours. This is actually the same length as a normal Dawntrail stream, like from the MSQ.
Okay, I'm back. I heard you say something about. Did you say something about you can take a walk or something?
Yeah.
Did you want to at least do the second one and then go take a walk, or? Because it's great. It's unlocked, so.
Yeah, let's do it. This will be the last thing I do. I'll do the melee roll quest some other time. That'll be just its own dedicated stream, and then we'll be out.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that today. It's nice out. Might as well just take a little bit of a stroll. I'm not going too far.
Did you know that there's endless, there's 2 new emotes. Endless reading and endless tone scrolling.
Oh, no, I also don't... I gotta look. I'll get around to some of that. Alright.
Alright. Sugar Rush? What is this? You know what? I'm gonna stop myself before I say something that I shouldn't.
Yeah, years of slide casting my mount all for nothing. It's gone now.
I like the boss design. That's kind of dope, actually.
We're sort of putting... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze my brains out, dude. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Oh! Right in the fucking... Oh, no! I'm damaged for life.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Is that Guitar's voice actress?
I will lose my fucking mind, but that would be so fucking hilarious. We have like 2 voice actresses for Lalafels.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I don't know.
That's Guitar.
I'm bad with voice actors.
That's Guitar.
Alright, by the way,
I'm putting all my eggs.
you da bomb. Did I just crit all 3 hits of the fucking combo? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Good thing Dax is not here. I'm gonna let Dax enjoy this in peace, honestly.
To the side again?
Oh yeah, no. Go to the side with the bombs. Quick, run, sprint. Boom.
Oh. Okay. What's the difference? Like, how am I supposed to tell?
The bombs with the wings will slide across the arena. The normal bombs will just land and blow up.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we have a summoner. Holy shit. I caused irreparable damage to my fucking rotation. Summoner, please. Oh my god. I see where this is going.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, it's purple. Oh my god, is it a purple? Blue.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I love her teleport. She turns out of goo and then back into goo.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
What? Fuck!
How about a little more sunshine?
Fucked her my whole life.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
There's gonna be a Tinder Valley. Yep. Yep.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something.
Oh boy.
Oh, I know.
What could it be, I wonder? Fucking sinkhole.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
That's the Romus. Yeah, that's just the Romus. I hope that all of this is seared into my mind.
Oh god. Someone save the fucking healer, please. Okay, well, that went well.
Summoner is present.
I can't save the sun. Okay, well, this is a wipe.
No.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, it's teal.
Pink. My favorite color is pink. Specifically in light pink. I hate hot pink. Fuck that. I also like light blue, light purple. Light colors in general.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Oh, something in my eye, jeez.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Away from bombs.
Okay. He's safe.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
I like the announcer's voice.
2 bombs.
Okay. We want to go in. Not in, but forward. This is...
Stand in between the arrow spawns.
What's this one?
Stand north.
Arrows, like, with the target there. Oh, okay, I get it. It's Splatoon! It's Splatoon!
What's your favorite color?
I've never played Splatoon in my life. However, I know Splatoon.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
By the way, did you notice that the scenes with Alphino were not voice acted? Like, anytime he appeared, he didn't speak, or it was a scene where he just wasn't voice acted.
A lot of scenes in this game are not voice acted. That's why, like, as time goes on, I don't know, I feel like maybe they just probably couldn't get him, or maybe he just wasn't that important.
Maybe the voice actor just didn't have time.
I could only speculate. I have no idea. That's why I feel like it's one of the things that people misrepresent a lot, is that this expansion has the most voice acting just because it's the newest, so.
Can't get over the fact that Graha, the voice actor for Graha, is one of the kids, or dude.
What in the fuck?
Okay. He's one of the dudes that plays in what is it? Bridgerton. And I love Bridgerton, even though it's trashy, but I still love Bridgerton. Good show, or what it is.
Well, she said it, not me.
At least I admit it.
121,000 on Double Down.
I mean, sometimes you just have that one show that's trashy, yes, but at least you can enjoy it. Trash. Only one that can talk shit about it is Dude's Trash. Kind of thing. Yeah, this is just Tinder Valley.
Ash, you know cactuses existed before Tender Valley, right?
No, I know, but the mechanic, oh my.
I'm pulling your... Oh my god, that's funny.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, it's purple!
White.
It's purple!
When you can't decide on one thing.
Fuck! Oh, I'm definitely screwed now. Okay, dodge arrows and go towards bombs.
What do you think of this?
No! Fucking hell! My fucking uptime. Away from bombs, dodge arrows.
Can't wait to get the lyrics for this.
What do you say to a refreshing rivescape?
Yeah, actually, that's not fine. Actually, that is kind of pretty if you look at it.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
How about a taste of fire?
Oh, they're supposed to be. Oh. Are you supposed to dance in the river?
Yes.
When that happens?
Like Titania, yes.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Oh shit.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Where the fuck is it? Oh boy. Run.
I hope you brought your parasols.
Is it coming this way? Oh my god, it's coming this way! Help!
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
That is gonna be such a great quote. Oh my god. What's your favorite color?
When you can't decide on one thing.
Why not do them both? I haven't seen this pattern. What the fuck?
What do you think of this?
Wow, you had to actually like super move for that. That's kind of crazy. Alright, anyway. Alright, well fortunately this is the easiest mechanic in the fight. Actually impossible to fuck up.
Anticipated that attack.
And it looks like the bombs only go horizontally. They don't go vertically.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I only saw the river part. I didn't see the mountain.
Fuck, no, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I finished it. Shit. Oh well. Dude, uptime in this tier is gonna be so fucking impossible, man. That's like the one thing I'm not looking forward to. Unless the Savage fights have a completely different flow to them than normal, which they might, uptime this tier is gonna be so obnoxious. Need to move? No, not yet. Oh, Lord. Boy.
I messed up on this one.
Fuck! Very nice.
Nope.
To the scholar.
Until next time.
Until next time. Alright. I think I'm tapping here.
Okay.
Oh, my legs.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no worries. Alright. That was a good patch. I mean, now everyone would expect me to say that. But, like, I like the raid tier. I think the raid tier is nice. At least the... Oh, God, it's gonna be... dude, I'm so tired. It's gonna be such a disaster in a week. Thankfully, I'm not world's first. I'm not even world's billionth, so it is what it is. Alright. Any final words, Ash?
Nope.
Man, why does no one ever have anything to say, man? Like, it, you know,
What am I supposed to say?
I don't know. Endear your beloved fans that love you so much. They ask for you back
They're here
constantly.
for you, not me.
Oh.
They're here for you, not me.
I mean, that also works too. Alright, never mind then. Alright, see you later, Ash. Wow. That's the thanks I get. Thanks, Narg. Thanks, Haruna. Thanks, anyone else who showed up. Thanks,